Like,
Yeah, my bracelets of dashing.
you need to
custom
cut
buff is
back a
gone.
little. Am I right?
Sure. Start running your campaign, and then
Hello,
that'll
gangsters.
cut back on this campaign.
No. Just sessions in general.
Oh,
No.
sorry, original gangster. I made nachos, but I only made it with the crumb chips because that's all I had.
Again, Ethan, you could start running your campaign, and then people will stop.
So
We'll
it's
stop
kind of
having
just a
sessions
bunch of
because we'll
crumbs
stop
Yeah,
that
we'll
wanting to
stop
show
having
up.
sessions.
Because you won't want to show up.
Yeah. No, I will not show up to Ethan's campaign if it gets run.
I will not show up to any campaign. This is the last session I'm ever playing in.
I got 99 sessions.
Yeah, me too.
I'm actually cutting off ties
was
with
really
all of
believable.
you after this session.
I'm never playing Rowan's campaign again. You guys should all leave.
Oh, what is it?
Why do you-
Boots of
I got
Bonding.
99 sessions, but a
Guys,
water deep
why
ain't
do
one
you
of them.
think Reese took the book so that he can turn evil and I can be written out?
I got 99 sessions, but Humblewood ain't one of them.
I need to edit this.
Ron, you recording?
Give me a minute.
Dude, I love nachos.
Ron, you need to upload the latest recording.
Hey guys, I might have nachos, but you gotta know it's nachos.
Oh.
All right. Orvun can go at 40 feet while armored. If I
What?
activate all of my things.
Why?
I
thought you were supposed to be slow.
Boots of Bounding, Bracelet of Dashing, and Unfettered Movement.
Where'd you get those?
The items were given to me. The spell I just have.
Dude, what the fuck?
What the schmagma?
Why did we give those to Orvun? Why did we let him have something he needs?
Now we can't make the joke that Orvun's slower than everyone.
The Boots of Bounding
That's
also
not a-
give me
That's not a
bonus.
joke. That is
Yeah, but it was,
just
but it was funny. It was funny because he's slow and stupid.
Something I forgot about when I fucking tackled an invisible Mathel. I can jump higher and farther. With
You
the
didn't
Boots of
tackle me.
Bounding.
You hit me and you fell off.
Yeah, I
You
could have.
fell off.
I could have potentially jumped over him.
Well, you didn't see him, so you wouldn't have.
That'd be metagaming.
If God has ever been mad at anything I've said, he hasn't done shit about it, which means he's either a coward or doesn't care.
True that.
So true.
Oh no, God actually personally sent me, so because he's mad at me.
Oh, you're my punishment.
Yeah.
I decided I'm not playing with dice this session.
You're just saying
I'm
what
gonna
you roll.
decide all the numbers. Wait, we all decide the numbers for each other.
Whatever
session.
number's speaking to me in the moment, I'll say.
You all spent your time in Servisteer differently last session. For some, you communed with your god. For others, you spent time looking for a shop that you hadn't been to in months. For others, you spent your time serving as a errand boy for the high nobility of the city.
Who would do that?
Yeah.
Whatever you did, its result led to division. All centered around the mysterious discovery of Reese's book, a tome emblazoned with the symbol of Asmodeus that led him to adventure beyond his home in the first place. Reese bonded to the tome once again after discovering it in a small trinket shop outside of the city walls of Servisteer.
I am sorry, guys.
This action was met with derision from Orvun, concern from Mathel and Soren, though seemingly different kinds of concern. Now, you all find yourselves awaiting an audience with the Queen of Servisteer in the coming days.
Gulp!
Dude, I need to vacuum.
A meeting that you are unsure of if you will make it out.
I think we will.
So, when we left off, you had all just separated ways after planning a bit of a strategy in going into the audience with the Queen of Sirister.
What?
Great strategy.
So, now that you are separated, what are you all
What?
going to do?
Each other.
I forgot what our plan was. I want to be.
Why can't I change anyone's
completely-
volume?
You're gonna lie.
Orvun is
I
the
know.
only
No,
one
I know.
who is
I
split
know
up.
why. I know why. But
You guys are currently on your way to try and acquire a ring of lies.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
That's
too,
true.
but-
That's true. That's
Alright,
true.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
We're gonna look for the Ring of Lies store.
Yeah.
The ring of lies store.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. We find it and it says this store does not have any rings of lies. You go, oh damn it.
I see
Oh,
what.
damn
I,
it. Gosh,
Yeah,
where are we
but-
gonna find it?
Fuck.
Okay.
Shit.
Rowan, are you recording?
Yes. So, what are
I just threw a sock directly at all of my Warhammer minis. I'm so upset right now. I swear if any of them broke.
they all shattered? That was an extinction level event.
You guys
The
walk in and
$5
fucking
plastic that they
Mistress
sold for
Viconia is the
$50.
shopkeep.
What?
the fuck are you doing?
What? So, who is going to look for this specifically?
Me?
I think it is. I
I'll
think
go
it's
with
Reed,
but
Soren,
Orvin.
and Mathel.
No, Mathel can't come. He's not cool enough.
And then Orvin, what are you doing?
Mathel's cooler than you are.
What?
Right.
Orvun's just in
I'm
his
hurt. I'm
in his
wounded.
room.
But not by
It's,
much. Don't worry. It's
evening,
like-
right?
Okay.
It is late afternoon.
Okay.
And like we all know that Orvun was the least cool, and now it's
That is true.
Reed.
It's a little bit
That's true.
earlier than late afternoon, actually. It's like 3 o'clock.
Reese did the equivalent of like starting to do hard drugs.
3 o'clock.
Wait, oh my
Orvun
God.
I thought it was later in the day. With
No,
that in
because
mind,
remember,
Orvun-
Soren came to retrieve you.
Yes.
from the-
Orvun would probably return to the graveyard.
Orvun goes to sleep at 3 p.m.
Jack, in the alternate universe, Deez was like super edgy and stuff, and now Reese is like super edgy and stuff.
Yeah, we'll work it in.
It's prophetic.
We're
This
we're
is-
slowly becoming.
The alternate universe now is D's become super wholesome and not edgy.
Oh, hey guys, I actually bought a self-help book at a shop.
Guys,
I'm
it's
really
like
working
myself
on
a
improving
therapist.
myself and being more open.
Sasmophalos is actually the deity of like joy and happiness.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we go and look for a magic item shop to
Alright,
try
I'd
and
like
find
the
a
three of you
ring
to
of
make
lies.
perception checks for me.
Alright, what number am I feeling?
Please roll the
Okay,
dice.
I'll kill you.
What number am I feeling? Ooh, yeah, I'm also feeling
Ooh.
a 17, Jack.
That was better than 17.
I'm gonna rip every inch of my skin off. I'm gonna...
Dude, I was talking about ripping my teeth out.
Yeah, you were.
35, 35.
22.
Um,
I forget my number.
well, you should probably
um,
go figure that out.
Let me see let me open my character sheet.
Yeah, Jack, what
Um,
number are you thinking?
I'm thinking 34.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's what you actually rolled. Wait,
No, it
what?
is.
No, it is.
I got 22. In case you didn't hear. It's okay. Reese is still exhausted and has 8 hit points.
Yeah,
She's an empress, right? Not a queen.
What?
No, she's queen.
She's a queen.
Okay. I don't know why I remember.
She doesn't have an empire.
My
True.
campaign, she is an empire.
She's trying to get an empire.
What if I actually like peeled? What if I ironed the wrinkles out of my mustache? Like I'm going to do that.
Oh?
That'd be kind of cute.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that if I roll low again. I'm just straight up gonna do that. You guys are gonna hear me go silent for a little bit, and then you're just gonna.
I think it would feel good.
Swear to God. Anyway, what do the other two see? Because I know I don't see anything.
Soren and Mathel, you all are going to see that the as you head down the streets of
The Ring of
Serbister,
Lies
or
stories
outer
dominated
Serbister at this point, because you knew there was no chance you were going to find it in Serbister.
Lies. Get your ring of lies.
You don't know necessarily what a Ring of Lies looks like. So,
That's fair.
True.
you do find a magical trinket shop pretty, not quickly necessarily, but you find one. Once again, it's another shelf, like walk up kind of place, where they have their wares behind them, and then a clerk sitting at a desk that you can walk right up to.
Go for it, Mathel.
Yeah, someone want to talk or handle this?
You're the one that wants
Hello.
to.
Reese does his best to look like he's not exhausted.
I was like, aren't you the guys who were gonna be speaking with the queen?
Ethan.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need you to fix whatever the hell's wrong with you. Please. It's been happening all session. It's been pissing me off. Fix it.
Like exceptionally loud echo. That is. He's dead. Mathel,
He fixed it. That's better.
Mathel collapses in front of this random stranger that starts having a heart attack.
The random stranger that you see is a gray-skinned individual. You can't really make out exactly what they are. They seem to be a mix of a couple things, but they have gray skin, long hair that reaches just past shoulder length. They seem pretty pretty young, but you're not exactly sure what they are, so their age could be beyond what their years present.
What are you?
But they do have the build of a sailor, like the build of a deckhand,
And the mouth of one.
and as you approach, hello.
We were curious if within your wares that you have here, you had what's known as a Ring of Lies.
He thinks to himself for a moment and then looks back at you. I don't know. Let me do some checking on that real quick.
Walks out of booth, goes, finds police officer, brings him back. So what do you need this for?
They look through. They pull out a book. That is a
we should have gone in disguise. What are we doing?
well-detailed ledger.
Womp.
And he reads, looking to see if he has a Ring of Lies, like you wish.
Or any item of lies.
It is Oh, we're not gonna have the. Oh, we might have the money for this. How much money do you guys have?
We'll just put it on a Vars and tab.
How much money do you guys have?
Fucking
Receives an invoice for a
Mr.
ring of lies.
Spiconia,
What the
Spiconia
fuck
looks
are you
down at
guys
it.
doing?
One ring of lies. What?
Oh,
How much money do you guys have? I swear to God.
Oh, I have all of it.
I have an amount.
I have 940 silver.
I will. I
596
will just not buy this item, and we will have to deal with it. Okay.
Buy the item, and then we can not lie.
I have 940 silver.
I have 596 gold.
Okay, we're fine then. 'Cause
Well,
I have.
all I got in terms of rings right now is I got a ring of the ram,
We'll take it.
and he reaches
Wait.
down under the desk, pulls one box or crate
So I
out,
hope with lying.
looks through it, puts it back, and then pulls another crate out, and then finds it, and then sets a small silver ring that has a head of a ram and then curling horns that go back into the ring to make it like a larger thing. It's also
Gotcha.
got some runes inscribed on the band of it.
Hey, what is this though?
That's not Soren's voice. What?
Jack, you need to lock the fuck
Who
in.
said I was Soren? Okay,
Which one?
What is the matter with you?
sorry.
If you're also interested, I got some Verizian emblems.
Virizion.
Virizion.
What?
What are those? Do I know what those are?
Oh, they wouldn't be called that. Scratch that. They don't exist. They're legacy.
Cool. Understood. No further questions.
In terms of other things, I got, well, I got electric eel skin. The armor.
Why the fuck would we need that?
I don't necessarily have what you're looking for, but if you're looking for magical jewelry, I do know of another fellow who you might be able to find.
Whereabouts would we be able to find him?
Oh, he'd be down closer to the docks. Not quite though, because rings are, well, jewelry. Magical jewelry is a little expensive. So he's more or less okay. So if you go off of the one of the docks,
Into the water.
you head up towards the city. You'll find there's it's going to be a very ostentatious shop. It's going to have a glass window, one of the few in the region that does. Sorry, I thought of a name for this, but I'm not going with that. And
Big fat jewelry store.
and it's definitely it's gonna catch your eye, if you know what I mean.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Soren's voice lowered a few octaves.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank
I
you.
assume we.
Anyway, evening chat.
Would I know? Actually, before we do that, would I know where from here Crim's shop would be? Let me ask a question. Let me ask a better question first. Did I see any forms of like rings or anything in his collection?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You would have
Okay.
seen a
Was it a
little,
ring of
a
lies?
small little like one of those jewelry things that's like it's a it would be a wooden base with a bunch of like stuffed finger
Yep.
like things with like you would see 2 or 3 rings on there.
Gotcha. And now back to my first question: would I know how to get there from here?
Yeah. You could figure it out.
Gotcha. We could go to. This is as we're walking away from the shop. Before we head up that way, we could go to the individual who sold me my book and see. He had some rings for sale. See if he has anything.
You guys are gonna get there and he's gonna be packed up and fucking gone.
Finally, I got rid of this fucking thing. Holy shit!
And then when I went back to see the garage sale that gave me the haunted Sonic game,
It was gone.
All right. As you guys head there, I assume
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I'm.
the other 2, yeah, they didn't respond.
Reese is just gonna start. Reese is just gonna start leading the way after they say nothing.
yeah, I'll go with them. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Gotcha.
I will be right back too.
Dude, oh. I'm eating Flaming Hot Cheetos, and I've had one too many.
Sounds to me like you're a pussy.
I am.
I was about to say, sounds like you're just a little bitch.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I could probably still do an interview with Sean Evans right now, but I'm a little uncomfortable.
Fuck is the matter with you? It's fucking flamin' hot Cheetos, you stupid little spice mouse.
Wouldn't a Spice Mouse be good with spice?
No, that's a spice rat.
Oh.
We need more mouse bites. Need more mouse bites. Need more mouse bites.
They're delicious, though. I love them.
Jack's a little fucking box-brained, no,
part of the
citrus-brained
reason-
idiot.
Part of the reason I buy them...
Citrus was bad, box was good, if I remember
Is-
correctly.
No, it was the other way.
It was the other way?
Because box brain is like you can only think inside the box, and citrus brain is like you're so far out of the box that you're a citrus now.
Hold on, nope, I gotta look. I'm looking because I know we have
because
the...
me
No,
and
citrus
Ethan
was
are
dumb.
citrus. Yeah, citrus
citrus
is.
was dumb.
Oh,
I was right.
you're right. You're
It's
right.
so far out of the box that it's nowhere near the box anymore.
And box brain is you think inside the box or outside the box.
Ethan has 18 rolls.
No, he has 19, 20, 21, 22 rolls.
A lot of things to
An
eat.
additional 18 beyond the 4 that are shown.
I tried the stupid drug. You are a black man.
You are a black man. This vexes me.
Dude, I hate House so much.
It's such a I fucking he's such a piece of shit. I love
know.
him so much. He's such an outlandish piece of shit that it's funny. It's
Dude,
like
Yes, yes, I agree. It is funny to watch, but I just get so caught up with how awful he is that I cannot watch the show for too long.
The way I described
is that?
it to some other friends is that this show is like the Family Guy of medical dramas.
Of medical malpractice.
Dr. House?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, Dr. House is like Brand COVID.
More mouse bites.
I think he's a lot of other things, Ethan.
He is
He's also
true.
Dr. House is also a pedophile.
He is truly such an outlandish, like, piece of shit.
I think the reason I don't like the show is because he's such a piece of shit, but the show treats him like he's a genius, and it annoys the
Trees
shit
is
out
always
of me.
great. And also, the medical stuff is complete bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I don't care about that part. I think
Yeah,
that
I
like
also
that's
don't
the
care
point of the show, kind of.
Bullshit to the point
Like,
where
I was watching a clip of it the other day, where he was in a fucking mental asylum, and he was in like the help group, and he was just being an asshole, and then the overseer was like, "All right, we need you to start being nice. Can you do that for me?" And he just said no.
Yeah.
And they took him to play basketball with these mentally unwell people, and he had the ball in his hand, and he started walking up to them. There was like one claustrophobic one, so he got up real close and was just talking to him about tight spaces, and the dude fucking just started having a panic attack. And then there was a I want to say it was he was just crazy. And he went up to him and he was like, the CIA is watching you.
Wyatt. Wyatt, we don't use the C word anymore, right?
He's normal frog now.
We don't use the C word anymore.
What?
Can't use crazy. Can't use lunatic. Definitely can't use the lunatic. Can't use insane.
It's like, the reason I can laugh at House is that I know that he's a fake character, but it also, like, I know that there are people like him in our office, in the presidential office right now, but
Yeah, no.
The reason I originally what?
It's just he's like cartoonishly a dick.
Yeah.
The show, like
treats him like he's a fucking hero.
That's why
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like.
what I hate about it.
That's why I
hate
don't
about it.
like the show. I love watching House be a
like
piece of shit.
I have gotten edits of it on my YouTube shorts, and they're like edits where it's like they play like the Sigma music over it, and that annoys the shit out of me because it's like this guy is just being a piece of shit, and you're making an edit of it.
Sigma.
Yeah, exactly.
So the reason I originally started watching House, I never finished it. But the reason I originally started watching it is because I had seen a bunch of clips of it, very short clips on YouTube Shorts, before I was on TikTok. And I thought the actor for House was Benedict Cumberbatch.
What the fuck?
No, it is.
He doesn't even really look like Benedict
He
Cumberbatch.
Just sounds like him.
He's
when
just a white
doing
dude.
an English accent, or when he's doing like an American accent.
When he's doing when Hugh Laurie is doing an English accent, he sounds like.
I guess he does kind of sound. I will give you that.
I don't know where my brain was at. I mean, I was very mentally unwell and unstable at this point in my life.
Because you're very stable now.
Hugh Laurie.
I'm a lot more stable.
Hugh Laurie does voice Dr. Cockroach in Monsters vs. Aliens.
Dr. Cock.
Is Hugh Laurie also a piece of shit?
No, isn't Hugh Laurie like a decent guy?
I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
No, he's Dr. House.
And you missed the talk about
I didn't miss it. It was all recorded.
a doctor about House MD, Rowan.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit.
Biography. I don't see anything on his Wikipedia about controversies, so it seems like he's a fine person.
Seems like
Yeah, that's the only relevant judge of character. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I'm.
I mean, if someone's a piece of shit, they usually have a part in it on their fucking on their Wikipedia page.
You head to
Crim's shop.
Crim's
What about Tom
shop,
Hanks?
where you get there eventually, and Soren Soren
Yeah,
Mathel,
that's my
you
name.
two notice this for
Soren
the first
Orvin is
time. This is very similar to last store you visited, though I think honestly a little bit smaller. And you can see much more random stuff, just affixed to the wall and things like that. And in the back, you do see this little wooden carved jeweler's like a ring holder.
You see an empty book holder as well.
That says "Devil Book, do not attune."
with one,
Yeah.
2, 3 rings on it.
Oh, one evil ring for the rest of the party.
True.
So, what do you all want to do?
You got this, Reese.
You have this reason.
Hello, Crim.
Hello again, Reese.
I was curious. I remembered seeing those rings behind you, and I was wondering if you could tell us what rings they are, and or if we could just take a look at them ourselves.
He swivels around on his stool, grabs it, and then puts it out in front of you to display it. And on there, you see 3 rings. No, he's swiveling on it like.
Oh, I was gonna say that's so fancy.
You see 3 rings. One is a
One to rule them all.
ring with
See an
a.
Elden.
You see a ring that's like copper colored,
Green
with
one.
like a gold rimmed edge. You see a ring that is cast to resemble like a wolf's head, like your finger is going through the mouth, and like
For an alpha.
through the back of your like the ring is like
For storing.
you're going through the back
Soren.
of its head, and out the finger is coming out the mouth.
Yeah.
To me.
And then the final ring there is a silver ring with blue gemstones with red inlay on one side, and then red gemstones with blue inlay on the other side.
Sounds like what we're looking for.
All right, you want to know what these do?
Yes, please.
All right, this, and he points to the red and blue ring. This is a ring of counterspelling.
It's not good. You don't want it.
I can't.
Oh,
Soren
okay.
slowly pulls it off.
This is a Star Wars ring.
Star Wars.
And
Someone
then,
like silver.
this is a ring of sociability.
Ooh,
Oh, that one.
Wait, that one could be helpful. Or chance.
for when we get caught in the lie.
How do you
Yeah.
spell sociability? I don't.
I can't help you there. That's not a made-up word.
Social.
All words are made up.
I see glasses of sociability. Which do +1 item bonus to diplomacy.
And deception.
Nope.
And
No.
deception. No, but this one does because it's a ring.
You stare at another active action. One action. You stare at another creature and instantly remember their name if you've met and exchanged names. The glasses rely on your latent memory, so if the creature is disguised their identity, the glasses don't penetrate the disguise. If a doppelganger was disguised as an innkeeper, you
Okay,
met the
why don't we
glasses
get
would
it?
give you the innkeeper name.
You don't
and
have
if
to.
a
You,
Thank you.
you
Thanks,
don't have to
Wyatt.
read the whole description. What was the middle? What was the second one again?
Star Wars
Ring
ring.
of Star Wars.
Stalward's ring. Jesus.
Star Wars ring. There we go.
Do we want any of these? I know they're not exactly.
Once per day during your daily
Um,
preparations. you
I mean,
can
that
grant
doesn't hurt.
yourself 5 temporary hit points. That's pretty good.
It doesn't hurt. Not good for me though.
Oh, really?
And what was
No.
the other one?
Ring of
The-
counter spells.
Ring of.
One eight silver ring spirits, 2 competing geometric designs. Cast a single spell into this ring as long as no spell is currently stored within. Ring of counter spells found as treasure has a 50% chance of having a spell. Now, here's the thing. This is 900 gold.
We'll just invoice it.
That's
I mean-
pretty good. A plus 19 modifier to counteract.
Yeah,
We can-
let's invoice it.
Invoice. Voice.
I mean,
Yeah, no, Ring of Diplomacy. They'll be like, oh yeah, they just wanna. They're like, oh, that's sweet. They're just trying to
wait,
be
are we
like,
getting the sociable?
nice.
Oh well, the Ring of Diplomacy would be good in the event that we're not going to lie. It's funny that Rowan put the exact opposite thing of what we needed
So
or
curious.
what we wanted.
Yeah, very curious.
I wonder why he did that.
He might be trying to tell us something.
How much for the...
Maybe he's telling us that we shouldn't take the easy route.
Yeah,
How much for the ring of sociability?
the easy route of lying.
No,
Um,
the easy route.
That'll be about 60 gold.
Oh,
60 gold?
that's dirt cheap.
That's
Reese will take out 60 gold and pay for it.
Okay. You now have a ring of sociability, which works as the glasses of sociability, but in the
But
form of
a ring. Cool.
And instead
And
of you stare
we're
at
gonna
another
invoice
creature,
the
well, you do stare
counter
at it.
spells, right?
You can buy the ring of counter spells if you want to.
I
That
do
is...
not at all have the money.
Well, that's
Yeah,
your
that's
fault.
what
I don't know what to tell you, boss.
Hey, Martha,
Yes. So
do you think we should get the ring of counter spells?
well, I mean,
Just
I'm
make
sure it
myself
would
the
be
glasses.
useful. I think it depends on how much it is, because I believe we're probably closing in on Voss's limit.
dude closing in.
True, closing in probably. So maybe one more thing wouldn't be too much.
No, by closing in, I more so meant we might have passed it already.
Your jack is poking through Soren.
What?
I can fucking hear it in the way you're talking, in the way Soren's talking.
You're
Your
wrong.
jack is poking through.
Soren, please zip up your fly.
Oh, sorry.
But I mean, it doesn't cost a lot. How much would the ring of
You can see your
counterspell be?
That'll be about 980 gold.
Son, you are welcome to get that if you like.
I cannot afford that.
Well,
I think
Do
that's
you,
more. I think that's more money than me and Mathil currently have combined.
Do
yeah.
you offer trade?
I do, indeed. What you got?
Oh, damn it,
You guys-
Macklin!
Also, you guys,
Sets Demeter on the table.
you guys would see.
I mean, I
like,
don't need it anymore.
You also would they see the hand wraps of Mighty Blows just
Holy
in the background
shit!
of the.
A ring of swimming is worth 17,000 gold.
What?
What the fuck? Why the fuck
Really?
do I still have
What?
this thing?
1700, Jack.
Yeah.
You
Is
said
that not what I said?
17,000.
Sorry, I meant
Holy
17,000.
shit! Oh my god.
That's still, I mean, that's still a lot of money
That's
for a
still a
fucking.
lot.
That's still
ring of
really
swimming.
good. But oh my god, I was.
Sorry, my bad. How is
Yeah,
this? And I will
This
take
ring
off.
that makes you swim well.
I'll take off the ring of swimming.
That's an even trade.
Yeah,
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll take it for that.
sounds good.
He hands over the ring
Glad
of
you're
counter
doing
spells,
business.
and you get the ring of. He hands over the ring of counter spells, and he gets the ring of swimming.
Worth it.
Fucking hell yeah.
No, I don't think it's worth it. What if we have to swim? What if we,
What if we have to
Jack-
swim?
Jack? What if we have to swim?
Well, think about Think about the last time we had to swim, and think about the spell that was used that allowed us to walk on water.
But
Oh,
Jack,
now you can counterspell that.
what if? Now we can
Yeah.
counterspell.
Counterspell the water.
Does the ring of counterspells already have a spell in it?
Yeah, does it?
No. 50% chance, and the answer is no.
I mean, that's too bad.
So you can counter disintegrate. You can counter fireball.
So it said something about having to store a spell in it.
Yes, you have to cast whenever you make your daily preparations. You basically cast a spell into it, and then you can counter that spell. It works
it's
like
not as-
counter spell in this game.
It's not as good as I thought it was.
What do you think it did?
Wyatt does
I
not
thought-
understand how counterspell in this game works, apparently.
No, I did not. I had thought you stored a if you store a spell in it, you can use that spell to counterspell spells.
No.
That is no. So the way counterspell works in this game, the first level like feat counterspell is you can counter a spell if you know it and have it prepared. Then you can get other feats that let you counter spells of like the same tradition or without needing to know the spell exactly.
I don't exactly have the best range of spells for this, but
But you have two other spellcasters in your party who can cast a spell into it, I think.
that is true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I could cast a spell into it.
What would be the most useful spell to?
Teleport.
No, teleport's a 10-minute
I'm
casting.
well aware of that fact. Translocate,
I could cast
however,
Mage Hand
could be a
into it.
good one.
Translocate would not be necessarily terrible, but also a bit circumstantial.
Well, we have been in a lot of circumstances where our enemies have been teleporting away from us to escape.
Yeah, but not
Really
recently.
basic harm would be nice.
Haste, maybe, if the enemy had haste.
I mean, this
Spell magic.
this isn't important. This isn't
Yeah,
important.
you're
right
right, you're right.
now.
Water breathing, that would be a good use.
Yeah, we're fighting underwater. Counterspell. Do we? Oh, thank you very much again, Krim.
Indeed. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure business. You.
It's doing you.
Yeah.
That's how I say goodbye to any prostitute, I guess.
Pleasure business doing you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
All right, we walk away.
Right,
I don't know, unless Mathel wants to do something.
All the
I'm
way.
walking away.
Wasn't there a whole other store that you could have gone to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was about to add. That's what I was about.
This in our possession now, are we sure we still want to continue forward with this angle that we've seemed to be going through with?
Yes.
That's a
Now let's look for the ring of lies.
That's a fair point. I think
Because I feel if we go, I feel if we go into it lying, we aren't going to really get a lot out of it if it
we won't
works.
get information.
And if
we
it
won't get
doesn't work,
information
it'll
we
just
need.
undermine the truth. Does that make sense?
As well
I
as
understand.
if we lie and get caught in it, that's a much harder situation to get out of. I think what we should do, go to this. How much time? What time is it? Is it still like around like 3,
No,
4,
no,
or
no,
5,
no. Yeah, it's definitely closer to 6 or 7 now.
6 or 7? Okay.
Yeah, it takes time to traverse the city.
I don't know. I don't leave my house unless I go to work, Rowan. I don't know.
It just takes time.
Well, we'll take the subway. It's fine.
We could. What if we still go to this last shop?
Right.
See what they have, because just having magic items is not a bad thing.
Mathel dies.
And then we
Metal
can discuss
fucking
further with Orvum present.
Ron, how long would it take to get to that area that we were pointed to from here?
1,000,000 years.
11 days.
30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
And then
Well, we
from
probably
there,
want to get going then, because
We'll get there in half as much time if we run.
just in case they close.
I'm
early.
already fatigued.
Oh.
Remember, Reese did not sleep last night. He was too busy attuning to his devil
You better
book.
sleep tonight.
Mathel's in
No.
the eternal sleep right now.
No.
Yeah.
Fucking
What?
dies from sleep deprivation.
I mean, Ethan, all you gotta do is look at your health. You'll see.
Does my
hello?
death stuff go away tomorrow?
Unable to connect a G drive. Fuck.
And no, it hasn't been a week yet.
Isn't tomorrow a week?
No, we've been here for like 4 days.
No, because Orvin retrained, didn't he?
What?
You've been here
hold on.
for. This is your 4th day.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is your 5th day.
So did Orvin retrain?
Orvun is going to retrain tomorrow. That's when he gets it.
Ron, did I just disconnect?
You're look like you're still on for me.
Okay. Edit my health.
What is your health set to?
Max right now.
Hold on, let me refresh.
Right.
Ethan, your
Um,
health is not set to max on mine.
Okay.
God damn it, Ethan. What'd you do?
I went to a different
Why
tab and
neither's
it
is
went,
yours.
can't connect to Google Drive, and then it kicked me out. And then it made me
Did.
disconnect. All right.
Yeah, as many times as I refresh, I still see.
All right. Disconnect that one.
Okay, hold on.
Would be funny
Gotcha.
if Ethan somehow got disconnected. That actually was Ethan. He just wasn't paying attention.
Group password's still
Um,
123.
Yeah. Let's go to
Yeah, we're going to the old shop.
the last shop, the fancy shop.
Uh-huh.
Ethan, that you? Is this you? I
This you.
changed your health?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
Hey. Hey.
I am
A
back.
man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Hey.
oh, Ron, you're fucking crashing my thing by giving me dying.
Ethan, I had you up to dying 2,111.
Yeah, that's what's kicking me out. Now I have to reconnect again.
It's good to know. If I need to kick Ethan out real quick, instead of
Yeah, if we
dying
ever
while
need to
hitting.
get
Hey,
rid
Ron,
of Ethan.
disconnect me. Disconnect me.
Wyatt, you're not at full health.
I don't think that's my fault. Because I was at full health when I went to the bathroom.
It's not true, because I didn't change it.
Oh shit!
I'm at full health.
Gaslight me.
I literally didn't. Okay.
You're
Alright, you go to the shop.
gaslighting me.
You head to the shop.
Little shop arranged.
You see the melting ring as you go ahead, and eventually you see this really
One of it's
ostentatious
melting.
building. The sign says the melting ring on the front, and then the sign hanging out from the side horizontally along the side of the road. You see a
Says
ring that's
Arma.
melting slightly into the that's just the image of the ring that's melting.
Well, I get
slightly.
it because it's a jewelry shop.
And you head into the jewelry shop, and you see the glass display, and it's got these rings set on purple pillows with ornate gold bands with many different gemstones that are aligned within it of various colors and things like that. And you head in and you see a clerk standing around a desk that goes like in a big U shape. And in the center there are 3 glass display cases, and then the big wooden desk that goes around that has has the clerk behind it.
Gotcha.
You see an individual who has this sort of tight ponytail to the high base of their head, and thinner, sleeker features, but they are some kind of orc drow thing, because
An orc.
they have this
Ugh.
white hair but greenish skin, but with typically elven features.
I would never be friends with either an orc or a drow.
So
Sure.
you are in there. The name I thought of that made me laugh was Lord of the Rings. It's like, oh well, I could have just done that, I guess, but
The the
Fellowship
Fellowship
of the
of the Rings. There are 3 shops all right next to each
Yeah.
other.
They're a fellowship. Yeah.
You head in, and what do you do?
Rings.
Rings now.
Slide this table.
Does anyone else want to take the lead on this, or am I taking the lead again?
You're the charisma one.
You're the one with the diplomacy ring.
I'll fucking shit in both of your mouths.
Yes, please.
Hello.
Hi. They eye you all with a bit of suspicion.
We were just here to peruse your wares. We were referred here from another shopkeep, as we're currently in the search of some magical jewelry.
Hmm. We have plenty of that here. What is it you wish to do?
Lie.
Deceive. We're currently we're looking for a ring to prove the capabilities of deception and things like that. Or any jewelry that could do that.
Any jewelry that can do that? Give me a moment. And they'll look around. You can tell there's probably a bunch of stuff underneath the wooden desk,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't see it. So,
I actually have X-ray vision.
mhm.
Known first level witch feat that I took. X-ray vision.
You would see. They would look through and begin looking at some things. And well, we have this, and they're gonna pull out a intricate gold necklace that has it's like a chain of sorts that has interlaced gold and some silvery metal, silvery greenish, so you would know that to be adamantine. Clasps that loop over themselves. This can help intimidate or command foes or friends, I suppose. Gonna keep looking a little bit. Keep going. Keep going.
No, you're.
You look pretty good for a half orc.
I forgot that. I've remembered as I was about to say something that the Magus action economy is fucked.
She lifts. They go down and they pull out these large manacles. They heavy. They are heavy. They set on the ground. These would help persuade any individual, though their appearance keeps them from being purchased.
Well, Reese, looks like we have to do a bit of role playing.
We have many other things, but there are plenty of people who use jewelry to help improve their charismatic abilities. So you're going to have to be more specific.
I see. I believe the name of the ring that we're looking for is quite bluntly the Ring of Lies.
Ah, interesting. We recently got one. They're not the easiest, but being this close to the docks, people find things. Hold on a moment. And they're going to go a bit of ways, and they're going to pull out a little ring box. You can see it's an ornate, dark ring box. And they're going to open it, and inside is a plain silver ring that is shiny. Like, really shiny.
Shiny.
Would this be what you're looking for?
Yes, it is.
That'll be 900 gold.
Mathel, I believe you're going to have to pitch in, pitch in for this one.
Are we sure we want to go through with this?
It's a good item to have, regardless of what we plan on doing with it.
Did Viconia say what time of day we're meeting with the queen? Like, is it first thing in the morning, or is it, like, in the afternoon?
It's early in the morning.
Early in the morning, okay. Hmm.
I just want to make sure we'd actually use this before we spend so much.
I do think that this can come in use in the future, yes.
I think it's a good choice.
Right.
I
well, I
can-
guess
I can pitch in 400 if...
uh
I can pitch in 450. We can
Okay.
split it half and half.
fucking Gerard. Yeah, that's
I have some silver, but I don't think that will be substantial enough.
I'll pitch him 450, I guess.
Right.
If you cannot afford it, we have other items, though they may not be exactly as effective as you wish.
Can we see them, and then we'll decide from there. If-
Yes, that probably.
If we would rather go with those over
Yes.
the ring.
yes.
Guys, let's just get the manacle.
Yeah. Reese walks in there with a as if they were like a prisoner of you guys.
They're gonna pull out these fine silk gloves with
I mean, if they're only fine.
they have these silver hooks that like almost like chainmail like hook in to the back of it. These gloves allow you a better use of a silver tongue. They're gonna pull out a alabaster mask
Gloves
Oh,
of
that's
lion.
that's the screen.
This will allow a greater personification of an individual.
Ooh, discuss yourself. Wait, we just pretend we're Zor. Oh my god.
Oh, true.
Why didn't I?
This, and they pull out another mask. This is a mask that allows you an improved lie. And you can see this one also has, it's made out of a lot of tanned leathers, and then in the face, like in the forehead, so it depicts two eyes closed
Mhm.
with a slightly downturned mouth, and then in the forehead is a crystal gem that almost looks like an eye with a cat-like thin iris.
Very discreet.
This
What are the this is what are the gloves?
Gloves.
This is Brace asking.
the gloves are what I described. Gloves with little hooks in the back of them that look like chainmail looks.
Gotcha. And that was helps you like better utilize
A
a
silver
silvery
tongue.
tongue,
Yeah.
is what you said.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I get more of a description on the gloves, please?
Well, these come with two main features. They come with a generous fashion, making others more inclined to trust in your words that you say, whether they be persuasive or deceptive. And they additionally grant a simple spell, a spectral hand of sorts.
Mage.
It's actually called telekinetic hand.
Yeah, it's called telekinetic. You dolt.
And how much would those cost?
650.
An almanac.
Magic items are expensive.
Wait, did you guys buy the ring?
No. That's why we're
What do
looking
you
at
mean,
all these other
you
items.
guys? You're right there.
Yeah, but it's not my
Did
money.
ask.
No, but Jack, you're contributing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Here's the tip: 70 silver.
We want to take.
Heavens.
I think the
I think we want the ring live.
gloves.
You're not the one footing the bill, pal.
Yeah, get money and then we'll fucking
Well, I'm just
listen to your
saying,
opinion.
You want the gloves?
it is the best. and this is not going to be the last time we're lying.
Yeah. Did you not listen to what the gloves do? They give you a bonus to people believing you, whether you are lying or telling the truth.
Yeah, but not as good as the ring.
Shut the fuck up and get your money up, not your funny up, you dumb bitch. I don't care.
Get some gold pieces before you start talking to us, boy.
Okay. I have 94 gold.
I would have
So
loved
you wanna
to have heard,
contribute?
I would love to have heard that before. Well, yeah, you did say you have 940 silver, so that's
Yeah.
not, that is 94 gold.
You
Reese?
wish to purchase the Charlatan's Glove? Well, that's not what they're called, because that's not the same item, but...
Do we want to? I think the gloves would be currently more advantageous purchase for us.
Probably.
Ethel, don't you already have a necklace of telekinetic hand?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I couldn't remember. I was pretty sure, but you also lose a lot of items, so...
What? I never lose them.
No, you all, I meant, as a group.
Yeah.
As a plurality.
I know that I had more than what I had down. I just don't know what happened. I don't remember. I didn't remember what any of them were when I remade my character sheet. So womp womp. 325, 325. Asking Mathel.
Yeah, sure, that works for me. Unless someone wants to pitch in any.
If I want to.
Yeah. Well, but, you know.
No, I don't want to spend 300.
I'm a little short for coin.
Soren pay. Here's the thing, though. This would be the equivalent of Soren paying for something that's like $90 with a bunch of 5s and 1s. It's like,
Yeah.
I think we'll take the gloves.
Alright. The gold, please.
I will hand over 325 gold.
I fork over 320.
And then I will take the gloves
Alright.
and run out because I take my gold back.
Actually, I only fork over 250 and make Soren pay the rest.
Soren is he flips his pockets inside out and there's a cobweb.
He does the little like
And a fly comes out.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Please
then-
come again.
And then I suppose
We
Do you have a Master Magus ring?
Do you say that?
I don't want to know. I can't afford it. So if you do have it, I really want it.
that's 1250 gold, my friend.
Yeah, no, that slipped my mind. It didn't. Nope. Not asking. Don't want to be disappointed.
They say yes, and it's just like
Teleports away. Wait, translocate could totally be used for that. Could I see it?
may I gaze upon it, please? All right. We head out, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, we do.
I will take the gloves and place them upon my hands.
They consume you. Nom, nom, nom.
Master Magus ring. That's
Dude, I want it so badly.
Yeah,
I
as soon as we head
just-
back to
where'd it
the,
go?
the estate.
Oh yeah. What are the gloves?
Hold on.
Gotcha.
It appears you have made a grave error.
Craft requirements.
what-
You are a magus.
What is the plan that we're going to go with? Are we still going to go through with lying?
I don't think that's the best bet anymore.
So on.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Because I feel it didn't really make sense, but then you just sort of talked over Orvin and me and just sort of decided it for us.
It seemed to in the moment it seemed like the only way we would realistically get information. Now thinking back on it, we wouldn't get the information that we need. And it's also a much greater risk.
Right.
But if we tell the truth, we will be directly disobeying Mr. Sarconia's instructions.
Well, that's why we lead into it, so on. We need to start gathering everything we can to make as good of a case as possible.
There is also the case that we speak such an outlandish truth, which is what we have, that I don't know if this makes sense, but saying something that is so out of this world, insane or unthinkable, that they couldn't possibly fathom that we're lying about it.
Right. So we need details probably.
I
And
do
any
think.
bit
I do think we lead with Zor, as Mr. Sarconia told us to.
Lead with Zor. We can.
Right. And probably what we're trying to get out of this should be the last thing.
Last thing you mentioned.
Last thing mentioned. We could mention our encounter in the Black Desert.
Right.
Everything that we found there.
Yes. We'll want to get everything together. Any physical evidence we have.
We have, if necessary, we have shards of rapture with us.
Those would probably help quite a bit.
Oh, so. I mean, what significance do they have to her?
Well, they show that
Not necessarily that they have significance to her per se, but it shows that
we at least have things of great power, which lends credence to what we're
our
doing.
quest.
All right.
We can. Let's talk about this more with Orvum.
Right, right.
We
I
could.
put the item in your inventory.
Oh, cool.
We're just rotting. Yeah, I guess we wait for. I guess we go back, and then we wait for Orvin to return.
Okay. He would have
mean, or you
returned. He
could
would have
just-
been returning right around the time you would have been going there anyway.
Oh, okay.
You don't stay out that late.
So I'm
There-
plus 19 and a plus 1.
Nope.
Plus.
You have a plus 20 and a plus 18. It's already applied.
Oh, do
Click on your skill. You can see what's applied.
Deception just says plus 19, and Diplomacy says glasses of sociability.
Oh, it's on your character sheet for me. It shows.
Hold on, let me refresh it. God damn it.
Yeah, it shows your it shows your deception 20 and your diplomacy at 18. Because you can't stack item bonuses, so that's not going to change.
Gotcha. Yeah, it does not say that for me.
And then go to spells. Do you see in the innate spells section? Do you see it?
Innate spells. I don't even see a spot for innate spells.
All right.
Is it because... Let me...
I removed your connection.
Gotcha.
Jack, here is another reason why it would be enjoyed to switch. Like we were talking about earlier.
Huh?
Here's another argument for switching, like we were talking about earlier.
Switching to
What
what?
do you mean? Path Builder's flawless.
Uh-huh.
Switching to what?
So, you guys all head back to the Tillinian estate. Orvin, as you return, you will be
Death time.
greeted by the same drow individual who has been offering to bathe you every night, and she will knock on your door. And a bath again, sir?
Yes, that would be nice.
While you are being bathed today, the conversation has been typical small talk.
Mm-hmm.
This time, she will go. There is word that you're visiting the Queen tomorrow.
Correct.
What business do you have with her?
We're in, we're searching for information that we need.
And you had to go to the Queen for that?
Yes. We are on a, as I have said in the, over the past couple of days, we are on a, important mission.
Oh. All right then. Well, good luck with her. I've heard nothing but good things about her. I'm sure you'll do great.
Oh yeah.
I wish I thought the same.
You don't?
Well,
We're gonna lie to her, and I don't really like lying.
I don't really like lying. My friends are telling me that I have to lie. We'll be speaking of a sensitive subject.
Oh. Well, good luck then.
I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I've appreciated this last week. I've come to hear that I am the only one receiving this treatment.
Well, you do spend all day in a cemetery, so.
I kind of gathered there was a reason.
As
Regardless.
fascinating as it is to catch up with you every day, sir, you tend to return smelling of death.
Though, that's not quite, something new to me.
You're like a walking corpse.
You're like a walking corpse. It may not be ideal, to be spending my time at a cemetery, but, it's the best I've got for now.
Whatever you say.
Especially being in a mostly atheistic kingdom.
Yes, us drow are perhaps antiquated in that way.
But thank you regardless.
Of course, Master.
Master.
NASA.
Mason. And again, I understand you are taught to. You do not have. I would prefer you did not call me master.
We are taught to respect those who deserve respect.
Master was my father's name.
I prefer you call me Daddy.
Wow.
I guess we view respect differently.
Perhaps.
And I appreciate it.
And then the bath would continue as typical.
Awkward.
And we move on to after everyone else is returning. Orvun is freshly bathed. What do you all wish to do?
So we go. We do, but sorry. We go to Orvun's room, I suppose.
And he's in the middle changing.
Yes. We do not knock. We...
Yeah.
You just open the door, fucking get goat-seed by Orvun.
No, Orvun. Reese does what Orvun did when Orvun came in this morning and just knocks and then immediately opens the door.
Orvun would be dressed.
All right, Orvun,
Mm.
change of plans. We're telling the truth.
Wow.
I see we finally come to see reason.
I mean, what?
Reason.
Yes, that's right, Orvin. Were
I'm sorry. I was very tired. I'm still very tired. I wasn't
Well-
thinking this morning, but yes, sorry, Mathel. I don't mean to keep
I can
interrupting
s-
you.
I can see that, Reese.
the idea is we're going to start with mentioning Zor and our interaction with her. And then we're going to move on to what's at stake right now and what we know is going on. And then the what we're trying to get, the shooting star, match drifting, things like that. Will
It's the
be
last thing we're going to bring up.
yes, what we close with. But we probably need to assemble all of the physical evidence that we can. So
What do we have on that front? We have the shards. We have the journals. We have Alphonsus's chronicle.
yes.
I'm not sure if it will help, but we have that crystal that Alphonsus had.
Do we know what that is, or
As far as I'm aware, it is a piece of some greater magical device, and it is unfocused energy.
hmm,
Rowan, I don't remember when we tried to figure out when we first found that crystal, how powerful was the magic again from it?
It was pretty powerful.
Was it on? I can't remember. More
no, it was
specifically,
not.
it wasn't on the level of one of the shards, correct?
No.
Okay. What else do we have?
I
I
mean,
know that. And this isn't exactly the smartest of suggestions, as the amount of time it would take, but I could attempt communing with my deity. Though we would need materials for this, and a lot of time.
how
A lot of
much
time is not
time?
something we have.
An entire day.
We are going to
probably
see the
not.
queen tomorrow morning. Or
Yes.
I understand this, but never mind.
What else do we have?
We don't have any way to share memories, correct?
There's a
No.
potion that does that.
There, I don't believe so. I can change people's memories, but
I have some symbols that dead cultists were carrying. I don't know if that's much.
where'd this damn
You
spell
could just go shopping again for another item.
Yeah, let's
Mm.
just go grab. It's a little bit.
I have a hooded lantern.
Thank you, Soren.
Of course.
I have a compass and a water skin.
I don't know. I don't think it would help us. We do always have the map, the large
And
map.
skeleton key we can use to open their minds.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna kill you. But like I said, we have the large map that we could use.
Well,
Might
that
not
doesn't
help us.
really
It-
show
I
much
know.
of anything.
And even beyond the physical evidence, we also have anecdotal evidence. I guess is what we would say. Our encounter in the Black Desert, our experience with Vassal Khan, Baxel Khan. Nope, help.
Vaxeldan.
Vax and Vex.
Vax and Vax.
How long? Remember when we
I
had
was
that
right
dream?
the first time. Yeah, I was right the first time. Vassal Khan.
That.
We had that dream where we were looking in on a meeting between the cultists.
Yes.
How
Where's the-
long was that dream?
What do you mean?
Like a length of time that we, like how many minute, whatever of that
Well-
dream were we viewing in on?
It changed. It was dependent on each of you. It changed. Not all of you saw the same thing.
Cause I like obviously we would
I
have to go.
I
by
emphasized
this.
different parts for each of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then I read all your minds and got all your parts.
Yep.
Well, none of your parts actually mattered. It was
What?
it was Jaeger who got the whole thing.
Fuck.
That bastard.
Wait, we need Jaeger.
I'm gonna
Because
beat
with a-
Ben to death. I
with
swear
a
to God.
potion of shared memories, we can imbue 1 minute of a memory into the potion and then share it.
We don't have that.
And it's a 4 gold potion.
No,
We don't have that kind of money.
no,
Queen,
I know.
come drink this mysterious fluid that we bought for
Queen,
you.
please drink from this magic vial. I
Oh, the
swear
queen wouldn't
it's
drink
not
from it.
Swear it's
poison.
not poison.
Obviously, it wouldn't be the queen who would drink the potion.
Somebody, we could get somebody to do it.
I promise you, it's not poison.
He drops dead. He's allergic to it.
I
But
could
I mean, we
attempt
could just
to.
get up really early in the morning.
Yeah.
I could attempt to turn a recent bit of misfortune into fortune. Show them my book.
Well, would that not?
Ah,
just-
yes.
you-
Oh no, we don't know about the pact.
Would that not just show them that you personally follow him?
Exactly. Let's just go in front of the queen and tell us we're trying to kill somebody, and then blatantly show them
I'm o-
something proving the opposite.
I am aware of the fact that
I
I'm aware of
suggest
the
you
fact
keep that book far out of this meeting.
Orvum, I'm aware of the fact that we're trying to tell the truth about all of this. I can say that I took this off of a cultist that we killed.
It's probably not worth it. We have enough other stuff.
That's fair enough. I'm just
So how do we go about telling our tale?
lead in with Zor.
Right, right. But then how do we go about?
We need to be sure that we inform them that they cannot speak his name.
Yes. But what I mean is, how do we tell the story of how we know all of this? Like, where do we start?
Do we mention Typhon?
Back when I was a boy.
Typhon probably would. Typhon wouldn't be a bad mention.
I could also mention. We could also. Sorry. I could bring up my meeting with Nocticula.
Yes, yes, that would be good.
We could even go as far as to bring up,
Norberg.
Norborg.
Oh god,
Um,
of course.
No,
The
no.
linchpin of all of it.
The thing tying it all together.
Mathel's encounters with the very man himself, and
We could also- we could also-
his path to separate himself from his lineage.
Right, right. We definitely want to bring up the Deliverer.
Yes. Oh, we do. I do get. I know. What Mathil was saying is, how do we order everything?
Yeah. Just what I meant.
I think we do start with. In terms of ordering the story, I think we start with either our personal reasons for why we're doing it, or we start with Typhon.
I don't think bringing up our personal reasons is a bad idea. Especially, though I don't think it would hold much weight, but letting them know that Mathil is of royal blood.
Right, right, yes.
We also we need at some point to bring up the fact that the world as at stake here. Not
Yeah,
just ours.
that should
All-
be how we bring it about. Should be focused on leading to that conclusion, and then we can sort of add information on from there.
Perhaps we should write up a bulleted list.
I feel
Orin, are
like
you okay?
um
Oh, you after you died, you haven't been quite yourself.
Listen, you know what I hear is that a bulleted list is very good at organizing ideas.
Look, I know Orvin has
Oh,
some experience in Google Slides, so
Small projector at the bottom. Like it's
Perhaps
like
we should put together a Google
it's
Slides
like-
presentation
at least-
for this
he-
meeting.
at least he put it on his resume for when he was joining the party.
it's
And we can
so
add
far.
animations
It's
to make it
so
look
far
professional.
away from the queen. It's like she can't see any of it. I like to imagine that the queen sits on like Kuzco's throne. For some reason, I don't know why I'm imagining that.
I think when we bring up our mission, I say we start with the fact that it involves the fate of the world, and then bring
Right.
up our personal connections and how we ended up like this.
I don't know. I sort of think perhaps we mention the fate of the world once we've laid out a bit more evidence.
Yes, that's more what I was thinking.
Perhaps mention how we have been tracking and dealing with the cult and how they have been making movements and how we believe these movements to be Asmodeus's. Oh, fuck.
Well,
The Lord-
I'm
the
sure
Lord
Um,
Bell.
already knew something about going on.
So did Soren actually say that?
Yes.
I mean, I
Yes.
just
Yes,
said it.
that's
so
how that
yeah.
works.
God, oh my god.
What do you mean?
Orvun would just, after hearing that, hold a finger up to his lips.
Starts mewing.
It is difficult to not say his name. It's
Right,
so
um,
it's
It's
Go on,
This
anyway.
is where this conversation needs to end.
But I guess I'm going to bed then.
Yeah, I think that's wise. Apologies.
It's alright.
We do not blame you, or at least I don't.
I do personally.
I
personally-
very much
Personally,
blame you
I
for
hate
it.
you now.
How dare
We'll
you
never
say
agree.
and do anything connected to Asmodeus? How dare you book starts
I
peeking
was-
out of the bag?
Right.
Not that wasn't in character.
I know, I'm joking.
Do we have
Ah,
any
shit.
do we have any idea how long the viewing takes place after speaking his name?
No.
We don't even know if it is a viewing.
Well, yeah. I mean,
To our
obviously-
knowledge, it's just a knowledge. I mean, as far as we know, don't we? Isn't it just
A ping
he
on where we
knows
are.
he knows where we are now?
Yeah, as
'Cause
far
I'm
as
sure
you
he
know.
didn't before.
Yeah, as far we don't
could I-
know that he listens.
Could I try and discern what speaking his name would bring about?
What?
Wasn't it sort
Make
of
a
like a
religion
speak of the
check.
devil and he shall appear or something like that?
Yep. Oh, he's right in front of us. Wait, we just say his name and then we can kill him.
Asmodeus.
There's no doubt.
19 plus 14.
33.
You gather that it sounds like it is what it is.
Dude, he's gonna send his assassins after us.
Yeah. As far as
He wasn't doing that already.
as far as we know, it just pings our location, which is not good. To be clear.
We're so fucked. Sorry, guys. We're cooked.
Jack has been making so many stupid comments as Soren. They forgot that they were actually in character and said Asmodeus'
Yeah,
name.
Orban, good thing he said it in your room. I'll be off now. Have fun sleeping tonight.
It is safe.
did
You
not
know what?
say
No, it's safer that we stop the conversation.
We have a good enough idea.
Yes. Good night, everybody.
Hmm.
Well,
Will lay in bed.
do we want to get the potion?
I think it could be useful.
I need to sleep, so I'm going to go do that.
This is more a tomorrow morning kind of.
We'd still have to. How early
Well,
in the morning is our meeting? Do we know?
We
You
have-
do not know an exact time. You just know it's probably pretty. You just know it's pretty early.
Pretty early.
Yep. So we'll get up early.
So we'd have to wake up. I'm going. The meeting's early in the morning.
If we have time.
Yes.
If we have time.
Good night.
Night.
I can't fucking believe that. I also love the immediate realization that you had after you said it.
Yeah, it did not take me long.
Oh shit. I guess we all go to bed.
Okay.
It's like, hold on, I'm gonna find it.
That wasn't. Good. We're doing this.
Give me your.
Give me your tea.
Yeah.
I don't want Zakoyama loses 15 points.
I know.
Make sure that
Yeah, we go to bed.
Okay. You guys all bed down for rest. And you find rest comes pretty easy tonight. After a busy day for most of you all. Reese, where rest you expected to come difficult because of that, you are too tired to even be bothered by that. And rest comes.
Oh my god.
even swiftly through there. So,
I'll have to decide whether or not I prepare this.
you're all
Or-
awoken to knocking from your doors.
Oh fuck, we don't got time, boys.
You wake up, and the housekeepers instruct you all to
Open the
appear
door,
presentable
Asmodeus.
to the court as representatives of House Telinian. Orvin, for you, it is the drow housemaid who has been bathing you.
Ah.
You
Um,
all, I assume, prepare?
Yeah, I shave with my sword cane.
And
I'm just
after
lay out
about 15 to 30 minutes, depending on the order in which you are woken and other various factors, the housemaids once again come to your door, and they lead you out to the front door, where you find Varus stand waiting in front of you all. Good morning, everyone. Is everyone...
Morning.
How's everyone feeling? You ready for this?
As will ever be.
More or less.
All right. Well then, everyone, let's head out. You venture to the Goddard.
I'm so nervous right now.
Yeah.
We'll be
I
fine.
know, because I know you fuckers are gonna make me do most of the talking. Because obviously
you're
that's
the
what we
lead, right,
prepared
Elise?
for. That's
You're
the
what we
lead.
prepared for. I know, but
I am going to. Shit, where is it? I'm going to cast Lucky Number on.
The old Tillamook
There we go.
that's for saving throws only, isn't it?
Um,
one.
Lucky Number is for everything: attack, saving throw, skill checks.
That's not what I was asking, but okay.
I assume we leave most of our stuff behind, but we like take the things that we fucking need.
Do you?
Yeah, we were gonna put our stuff in an alleyway, right?
Are you?
Your
From
lucky
six?
number is 5.
No, we're not doing that anymore.
No, but I mean, we probably should still do that.
We don't
I
have
don't
the
think we
time.
can. I don't think we can.
That
right
was
now.
a last night thing.
Oh my god, guys, we're fucked.
Your lucky number is 5, Chris. Please write that down.
Hey, that's good.
And you have the
Wait,
reaction.
wait,
That's
roll
my number.
for it.
So, either roll good or roll a 5.
Mhm.
He's gonna roll a 6 and a 4.
Yeah, I know. Given how
Exclusively.
I've been rolling,
You guys head through the city. It's not a long walk. You're relatively close
Are we
to the
still
Goddard.
doing spell immunity? Spell immunity?
I mean,
No.
you're,
No.
you're
I mean, if
basically,
we're not
not.
lying, then
we're not
no.
lying. There's no point.
You are heading towards the Goddard.
Oh, Rowan, I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
I would there be another line to the contract in the back of the book? Reese would check this as he's like,
Oh yeah.
I assume they would have given him privacy to prepare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Reese would have checked that.
Yeah. It's definitely there.
Of course. Alright. I think I've made a mild mistake.
You head
really?
up to the large cathedral-like building, the Gothic buttresses arching from tall spired towers that surround the
Buttress.
silvery blue and gray building. It stands towards the horizon, the morning light hitting against it, and you can all feel a bit of the sea spray coming from the
What the
Geistrade
fuck?
Ocean. You head up to the doors of this building, and the
As
large.
soon as we are at the doors, I am going to cast Heroism on Reese.
And I'm gonna cast.
For the next 10 minutes, you have a +2 status bonus to attack rolls, perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks.
You see
I, Blow a kiss at him.
the large
You go to
double
this, baby.
doors. You can see intricate carvings both along the outside and on the door itself. Much like the other doors that you have seen, there is the script, the Drowish script along the edges of the door, the frame of this oval arc-like door. And then you can see along on the outside of the door, Mathel, you would be the only one to really clock this, but you can see that the depiction of the door is depicting through carvings a rough history and stylized history of Drow. You can see the arrival to the surface, and the building of spires, and the final. It's 4-panel door, so 1, 2, 3, 4. The final panel is
Lost.
the
This long.
the crowning of the queen. Not this current queen though, but you can't really tell. It's just a depiction.
This queen is Calithra, right? That's the
Yeah.
current one. Okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to make sure.
Calithra Mayet.
I wanted to make sure I had the correct one.
Calithra Siriar. Halera Mayet was the last one. Nonetheless,
We're so out.
you guys head through, and as soon as you open the doors, you're met with a long hallway that has this arch-like thing, kind of it's like this large open area, and then it narrows into this thin, long hallway that clearly recedes into the back where there is some more. So Varus leads you down this hallway.
Quick
and-
question.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
So heroism is concentrate, manipulate, mental,
Mhm.
and range of touch. Could
Mhm.
I wait and do I only have to just touch his shoulder and that's it to cast the spell?
No. You have to manipulate.
Okay.
You have to cast the
Um,
spell.
Yes.
Unless it has the
um,
subtle trait,
Subtle trait. Okay.
There's some form of noticeable movement or
there
speaking.
is some sort of noticeable movement or speaking. Yes.
Okay. If that's the case, as we are,
You apply
When I
the
was
subtle
going
trait,
to cast the
subtle
spell.
trait via subtle spell, or if the spell naturally has it. I don't know how many actually
Okay.
have that though.
Invisibility does.
Yeah, I
As
know a
we're-
few of them do, but it's not.
Guys, I'm really scared right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
you'll be
me too.
fine.
as
It'll be
we're
fine.
walking up to the door, Ray, should I
It's
cast
just
it on you
bad.
now
Oh,
or
God.
before we enter the throne room?
Hopefully, I love him.
I don't know. It's
You head down this long hallway, and you can see along the sides of it, light pouring in on either side. You can see purplish stained glass windows. Once again, depicting the arrival to the surface. It goes across like 9 panels on either side. They're mirroring each other, and they are just a step-by-step depiction of the Drow in the underground, heading up through the shadowed peaks, the emergence, the traversal across the continent to find the peninsula that Cybersteer is now situated on, and then to the and then it's just the last panel is a depiction of the Goddard.
Does the
shining.
Gallarette have 2 R's?
Let me check on that real quick.
Are we like flanked by guards,
Yes.
or are we just with? Okay.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Yes, the Goddard is with 2
Oh.
R's. No, you are not
Okay.
flanked by guards. There are guards at the outside of this, this hallway, inside the doors, but on the outside of the hallway. And then once you head down here, there's another set of another archway.
Arched guards.
Do the guards look at us funny?
No, they are looking straight ahead.
That's lame.
They're just
I'm gonna
like when we were in the
Uh,
Lord's Sphere.
I'm gonna cast the spell once we get further down this hallway.
Well, you didn't have that foresight. You did cast the spell already.
Okay.
Cast it again.
You have an arched doorway. This door inside here is far less ornate. It's just a simple wooden door with iron gilding to make sure that it stays solid. You can see the gilding is a bit ornate. They have curves and I can't think of the word right now, but what is that word?
Arches.
Filigree?
No. Sure, like that kind of thing. It has design on the door, but nothing.
Carvings.
No, nothing too complex.
I'm so scared.
Yeah,
And
you'll do fine. Hey, look,
the guards see Varus coming and the lot of you all, and they push the doors open, leading you in.
As we're walking, I'm going to put a hand on Reese's shoulder.
You guys taken
Look,
50
louder.
steps. Wyatt's interrupted us 5 times.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Reese.
I'm gonna quickly make a potion.
I'm gonna expend.
I'm gonna
let's
quickly
see, how
cast a
many-
2-day ritual.
I'm gonna casually pull the keg of whiskey out of my bag of holding and pour myself a drink.
Reese. You've got this. And I will cast Calm.
I will lean into Breeze and say, "You don't got this."
And
And
I'm
I will
Yes.
cast
I guess
Nervous.
agitate.
Agitate.
I'm going to Rowan. I would like to expend a charge from the Diabolist tome to use
Oh my god, agitate is a spell.
satisfy the Dipterans and make a fly wall.
okay, centered on Orville. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, drive
Or-
the spike.
I think
Mathel.
I think I renamed that to satiate the Dipterans, but I haven't given you the updated version yet, and that doesn't really matter right now.
Mathel places a hand on Reese's shoulder. I'm unsure.
You
might
have
You
this.
You might have this.
Please, I have no strong opinion one way or the other if you're gonna be.
He casts indifferent.
Yes, I'm going to be entirely honest. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, that's Jaeger. That's what Jaeger does.
Cast Modify memory.
Yes, I don't know.
The doors open up, and you can see a sort of like semicircle amphitheater raised. So you are in the
Not
base.
clam. Calm.
You are in the base of this region, and all around you is a set of like pews, and it's in a curved like semicircle around it. This is a semicircle room, and around you is a series of pews. There are about 30 people in this room sitting among the pews, all wearing relatively ornate robes. They all seem to be in a specific kind of uniform, but they do seem to be varied across colors.
Very quick, I have to pee.
you. I hate
Mathel,
diverse people.
Mathel says this.
Phil, come on.
Okay.
Would there be any way I could use your royal accommodation?
May I, may I sit upon my own throne, please, Your Majesty? May I sit upon a
In
throne
that
of the
case, I
porcelain
am also going to
variety?
use the bathroom.
How long between casting that spell and entering the throne room has it been?
What spell?
Heroism.
Heroism.
Because you can't just say that spell. How long has it been? 90 seconds.
90 seconds, perfect. Got
Uh,
8.5 minutes. Well, you might be, but Reese isn't.
Yes, he is. What the fuck are you on about?
Nah, I cast calm on him. He's calm now. It's not his own calm. He's physically incapable
back.
of being nervous.
I'm back. Mako comes
For-
back in after 10 minutes and goes,
Soren's not back.
"Oh, sorry. It took me a
For
few
1
little
minute.
flushes to get that one down."
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm literally going to decapitate you with my fucking toenails.
I'm good.
Cool. We're waiting for Jack.
Is this a bad time to say I really have to use the bathroom? Or like
Orvin,
in
you
the
are shit.
middle of.
Orvin, you are shitting in your armor.
Well, no, he already did that upon entering the room and seeing how many people there were.
Orvin has shat his pants 3 times since we've been here.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank God
Okay.
Soren put that butt plug in me. What?
Hi, Jack. Welcome back. I'm.
Don't like the
I
draft.
don't like. I don't want to be here. I
Let's
don't
do it! Come
I
on,
wanna be
Reese.
here.
You're a charisma man.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you.
Orvin has a high charisma.
I'm snuggled up like a bug in a rug over here.
Orvin's got a +3 to charisma.
And I'm gonna fucking
He's not
boil
trained
you
in
alive
anything
in
other
that
than intimidation.
rug, alright?
So,
Alright, we
enter the
walk
room.
in, there's a bunch of people.
They all have various colors, colored.
Quick, Chris, make an impression.
we're making the shooting star. Shit! Oh, we're gonna destroy service.
They'll have various colored robes.
We want to kill
And
we want to kill the queen.
Orvun, you are able to immediately recognize. Well, not Orvun. Soren, you are able to immediately recognize a few of the people in the crowd. You see the Lady Sasset Waglith. You see Mistress Viconia.
Those fucking bitches.
And you see the Goddarain sisters.
Oh,
Brennan and
no.
Rialdril.
Here's the thing.
They wave
here's
at me and wink.
Here's the thing, right? I want to. There's this. Help me. there's this
Chris is
thought.
falling apart.
There's this thought in my head that like we're gonna successfully do this, right? And the queen's gonna side with us, and then Viconia is just gonna try and get us fucking killed.
True.
Along with Asmodeus.
Well, yeah, now's a good time to try make an impression.
So,
Yeah, I'm aware of that fact. Give me a second. I'm centering myself.
and
trying to help
so in the center of this amphitheater, there is right ahead of you a raised a break in the pews and a raised throne. But standing in front of it at the base, so down from this is at a base, and then there's a small set of steps to make it even further raised. And standing at the base of these stairs, you can see a drow woman, wearing a white gown down to her ankles, where white and gray boots can just be barely seen. You can see around her shoulders a large gray and blue cloak with white fur around the top, silver hair in a long braid down her left side. You do not see a crown, but you do see a well-adorned silver necklace with 7 blue stones in a pattern that resembles a cascade of water around her neck. Her dark purple skin, contrasting with the light colors, adds to the whole aura of regality. Her face shows
Gross
little
aura.
signs of aging, although some lines are beginning to form around the eyes. Eyes that begin to stare with you with a steely intensity as she scans your group. Silence fills the large chamber for a moment before Varus goes, Your Highness.
Currently mangling my squishmallow right now. I'm falling apart.
Your Highness. And Varus
It doesn't
bows,
make believe game.
bows a
Thanks
bit.
for
This is the group that you've heard about. As he sidesteps, putting you all front and center, gesturing his
Oh,
hand to your
God.
side. You see her eyes scanning across all of you, her face mostly unreadable, but her general demeanor gives an air of superiority, that she is better than you, that you come to find pretty natural on the features of Drow. But as she looks at you all, she awaits words.
Your Majesty, it is both an honor and a pleasure for you to be meeting with you here. I am Reese O'Doherty. This is Orvun Gomat, Mathor Flametongue, and
I
Soren
do a little
Kolmar.
bow.
I will bow.
I will also bow.
The Reese will bow as well.
You all bow before the queen.
As I'm sure you have heard, we all hail from far west. And we wish to seek counsel with you to find information that may be of use to us in our endeavors. And I guess I'll attempt to make an impression
It
here.
has not been a minute talking yet.
Oh, no, I forgot that that's the rules of make an impression.
She will take a few steps up the stairs and onto her throne. Do you understand what I'm saying? What kind of room you're in right now?
Yeah.
You guys remember in Multiverse of Madness when he's standing before the Illuminati?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, where they're on a raised platform, and you
Yeah,
guys are in
That's
the.
how I imagined it as we were walking in.
You guys are in. It is very much like that. If you guys have ever seen any of the Harry Potter movies, a lot of the
I have not.
Ministry of Magic has all of their court scenes are in a very similar, like kind of like
Yep.
like curved thing, and then an individual at the base, like underneath, like down.
Yeah, I imagined they'd all be sitting higher than us.
Reese, tell her she looks lovely.
Yeah.
She will stand.
So
She
what
will
we doing now?
step up, to the throne, and she will have a seat, and then she will put one leg over the other, and what is this called? Folding them?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Crossing them? Crossing your legs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Crossing
Crossing.
legs, crossing.
Well, that's bad body language, guys.
And she
We're
sits
fucked.
straight up, looking at you all.
Oh, sitting straight up is good body language.
And so I
Athel says
cannot
aloud.
I cannot express like physically how nervous I am right now. I don't-
Soren is trying to make his face look personable, but it just makes him look constipated.
It just makes him look more pissed off somehow. I am smiling.
Hey, Reese.
Where are we going? What's happening? I'm sorry. I'm
Zor! I can help you out.
yeah. All right. How long ago was that? That was like a month ago, right? No, that was like 2 weeks ago. No.
Oh God,
No, that was like 2 months
Oh,
ago.
it's been a long time.
2 months ago.
It's been 2 months since we met Zor.
Yeah, 2 to 3 months, I think. I think like 2.5. Does that sound about right?
Yeah,
I guess so.
Because we've been locked up for a while. On a ship
I
for a while.
hate being me right now. Can someone else play Reese, please?
Yeah,
I don't
don't worry,
wanna
I got
be
it.
here. I don't
Don't
want
mind
to
you,
be
hello,
here.
my name is Rizo Dori.
Younger. Go ahead, frontman.
Roughly 2.5 months ago, we had an encounter with Silent Dream is the last name, right?
Mm-hmm.
With Zor Silent Dream.
And with that, she's going to perk up a little bit, sit up a little bit straighter, and lean a little bit in. But the measured facade of her face will slip very briefly before she rebuilds it back up, and she'll look in with a little bit more intensity in your eyes. And now I ask that all of you only speak in character for the next period of time, and refrain from speaking out, and remain in character.
I just want to say one more thing. It is the thing that's getting to me is the lack of response. It's like it's
To you.
everything. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yes, what my friend here says is correct. It is a pleasure, Your Majesty, by the way. As Reese said, I am Mathel. We met with Zor, and after a conversation with her, she gave us some of Arkhorn's journals. And I will pull out these journals. I don't know, like fucking show them.
Was Lune there?
What is this? The Queen?
Was a Lune there?
Okay.
Do I know who that is?
Dude, I don't know. Do you? Figure it out.
How's it spelled? How's it spelled?
A Lune.
Not one of the members of the convocation.
It was only Zor and our party in the room. I believe. Unless you are.
Orvin. You in particular, with a heightened sense for reading individuals. Something that only came to you post-death. You notice a brief, and the briefest, flash of panic will flare in her eyes. And then, once again, this facade will be the forefront. Once again. What has Zol told you?
Fuck. Sorry.
It was mostly about how she was repenting. And she gave us information on the convocation, and on what Arkhorn was trying to do afterwards as repentance. And then she gave us these journals. Although we do not have all of them.
How did you find her?
I'm gonna look to Orvin for that
yeah,
one.
same.
I believe
Um,
Orvin could explain better than I.
My deity is partially responsible for her protection and longevity.
Her brow
And
knits a bit.
she provided us assistance in locating Zor, Your Majesty.
Tell me more about your goddess.
I have come to call her the Fountain of the Fallen Star. She is a goddess brought about by. She is a goddess who rose from the destruction that followed the shooting star. She was a child directly impacted by the weapon. In doing so, she was given immense powers that she has only just recently come to understand and utilize in her recent ascension. She oversees the souls abandoned by Pharasma. Most importantly, the ones who were killed after the launching of the shooting star.
Continue. With Zor.
Is this to me?
It's to whoever.
To the group.
Yeah. I if you are the reason why we were locating and originally I was previously a cleric of Zor. Of Pharasma. Of Pharasma. Previously a cleric of Pharasma. And the mission granted to me by her was to see to her destruction and death. That mission is what led me to stray from her and eventually led to the discovery of my true goddess.
Orvin, make a perception check for me.
Okay. What is my perception bonus? 21 plus 17.
38.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wait, I could have done that on my own.
2 plus 1. Sorry.
No, just yeah, I could have done that on my own.
Was
I'll keep that in mind. And this goddess you speak of, how is it I've never heard of her?
Well, up until only a few. When were we leaving the, or when was her ascension? Or what I believe to be.
2 weeks ago? 2? 1, 2? No. Wait, did it happen before? No, that happened.
It happened after.
After
It's
you
happened when
returned.
we were leaving.
What? Did it happen
We
before or after
left
you
the
went to
pyramid.
Hellspawn?
what happened after?
After.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Then yeah, it would have been probably 2.5 weeks, a little under, a little about, give or take, 2.5 weeks. Yeah, no, over. It would be almost 3 weeks because you had to
Well,
travel through off the
Yes.
or the East Air Barrens.
Well, Your Majesty, she has only truly been a genuine deity, for 2 weeks. Before then, she was simply trying to find herself, only showing herself to a few individuals, one of which happened to be Zor, though Zor was not fully aware of exactly what she was.
She's gonna stare at you all with a bit of a focused look. And Orvin, with that high of a perception roll, you would just now be noticing something about the queen. You would be noticing
Symbol.
some similar features in the brow and in the jaw with someone else you've met before.
Oh, yep. I knew
Yaren.
it. Kiaren.
Kiaren. Oh, no way.
Kiaren
fuck.
Tuin has a few similar features to that
Wait, didn't we
of
say
the
that?
queen.
Yeah, we did say that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so that comes to you in that moment.
She has yet to receive her true name, apart from a title. The only name I have heard her referred to is Solara.
She'll turn to you a little bit specifically there. Tilt her head slightly,
What?
and then
How do you know that name?
why is it you seek? What is it? What is the information you seek? What is it you wish to gain by coming here?
What do you say?
Orvin will look to.
Yeah, that's not an Orvin question.
Yeah, we'll look to Reese.
Yep, I look to Reese as well.
Soren will look to Reese.
Out of peer pressure.
Sorry, and you'll notice that there are a couple eyes in the crowd that are not looking at the other party members, but focus directly on you.
Why
Ooh
would
la
that
la.
be?
Actually, only a specific set of eyes. 2 sets,
Yeah.
to be specific.
Yeah.
The Gutterin sisters have been focused on you the entire time.
That does not surprise
Not with
me.
surprise or shock, but with focus and deliberate facial features that intend to not give away any thoughts that may lay beneath.
I think I'm gonna like meet their eyes at one point and then
Rose
look
being
away.
unfucked.
Anyway,
The reason,
Breeze.
the information that we are searching for, and the reason why we are here, is going to take quite a bit of explaining. We, as you come from the far west, and the reason that we have made our way here is... Fuck, I'm trying to... How do I word this? I'm sorry.
We're combating the Dark Prince, ruler of
The first prince.
the
Fresh Prince.
First
Fresh
Fresh
Prince.
Prince.
Oh shit, that's not
Of Bel Air.
This is a story
this
all
is-
about how.
We are combating actions of the cult of the Lord of Hell.
Oh, Asmodeus.
Gas.
We have
Orvun will meet Reese's eyes, trying to give him like a look of
Dude, how are you meeting his eyes? You always try to do
Oh.
this.
I'm in
He's-
front of you.
I'm
I
gonna
am
try
in
and
front
meet
of
his
you
eyes
and look
from
at you.
behind.
I had thought we were all like
Grab
standing
his
side by
face
Yeah,
and
but
turn his
nonetheless, he's not looking at you.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
how you meet
Yeah.
someone's
No,
eyes
that's
when
fair,
they're
that's
not
fair.
looking directly at you.
We have been on this journey for 2.5 years. 2 years? I always forget how long it's been. For roughly 2 years at this point.
Too much time to-
We Hey, okay. We believe that the cult is attempting to perform actions to bring Stop. Who is breathing into their mic? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That's probably me.
Guys, no out of character talk.
I'm
turn the
sorry.
suppression on.
I'm sorry.
No, that is. That should be better.
We have been through numerous trials and tribulations in our efforts to not only stop them, but we believe stop it's the first prince is the name.
Mhm.
The,
Yeah, first prince is referred to the first layer of hell, which is he is of, and the prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, first prince.
Doesn't Dark Prince also work?
Yeah, Dark Prince works, yeah. But the
Yeah.
first prince
Lord
is
of
the
Darkness.
actual like one that
Yeah.
you've heard. The Dark Prince
Okay.
works. Like
not only stop the cult, but stop the first prince himself as well. We believe that he intends this is going against the plan, but I think I'm just gonna say it. No, fuck. I hate this. I genuinely hate this.
Reese, if I may interrupt, I believe there is a highly important detail that you must add.
Okay, you gonna add it
regarding
or
his
like?
name.
Don't say his name.
I think it best we lead with that.
I say the words. I swear to God.
I
Orphan
was
can
the I
speak too.
I okay. I was saying to. Never mind.
I know what you're saying. I'm
yeah.
aware of what you're saying. Orphan can say those words.
Yes. I guess I can say them myself. I formally request, Your Highness and the entire court, that they are not to speak his true name or, his, title
Please make a diplomacy
at all.
check.
This is why. Motherfucker.
What'd you say? What did you say? Intimidation or persuasion?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
I did not hear
Persuasion.
that.
This is why I wanted.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm having a
14.
mental breakdown right
I
now,
understand
Wyatt.
that.
What do you want
I
from me?
understand that.
Like,
That's why I was trying to say, Reese, please say this.
This is also,
14.
also- okay.
Orvern rolls bad, and the queen goes, "What? Asmodeus? Asmodeus? You mean Asmodeus?"
No. They sort of. The queen sort of silently dismisses whatever you just said, and keeps looking at Reese, waiting for him to continue.
As assuming Orvun stepped forward to speak, would turn his head towards Reese and furrow his eyebrows at him before allowing Reese to step back forward.
Dude, we're so cooked.
as I said, we have been through many trials and tribulations in an attempt to get here to stop him from, we believe, bringing about not only the end of this world, but the end of every world. We have numerous powerful artifacts to show what we have been through for this. As well as, I suppose, tales would be the best word of our encounters with his followers.
There is an event that is quickly approaching called the Concordance. Your Highness, I don't know if any of you have heard of it. And it comes about when all of the planes have aligned. And how we understand it, it will change the world as we know it.
I know.
And it will be his opportunity to bring about destruction. And I will. I'll step back again.
tales, artifacts, a believed end. What is it you wish from me?
Oh boy, here we are.
Reese is gonna look to everyone just like, is it time? Am I saying it? Am I speaking these words?
Orvun's
Soren
gonna
is
nod
giving
his
very bad body language.
Yeah, I'll nod. I'll just give a slight nod. I'm gonna start backing away in preparation to run.
Don't do that, please.
yeah, please
Yeah, I'm
God.
gonna draw my
Like it.
sword and take a defensive stance.
Reese is going to
Yo.
very apologetically look to Mistress Viconia.
I know you said that there are rules.
Take a very deep breath. We wish to find out as much information as you are capable of giving us about the shooting star and any experiments that were performed by other members of the convocation.
And as you say that, the court erupts. Voices and gasps and questions come erupting out of the pews of the court. There's a flare of panic and confusion across the face of the queen.
Do I have
Kiss calm.
hold on.
Reese,
Hold on.
I would like you to make
I hold on. I'm not. Can I just add more to that sentence before I make the check?
no.
Okay, fair
Make a
enough.
diplomacy
Understandable.
check. You say a definitive statement like that. Now is the time.
Perhaps we should have let into the.
And then
Is this a?
diplomacy
This
check.
isn't making. This isn't making an impression. This isn't.
Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. I mean,
I get that, but if it is making an impression, I get another +2 from my from my rune.
you well.
Well,
What
you
item? What
gain
bonus
a
is it?
+2 item bonus, +2 item bonus,
So
but
it-
it's also +2 item bonus to make an impression on those who would be impressed by a particular presentable piece of clothing.
Okay,
Are they
and
impressed
by the
remember
rest of
the
it?
item bonus doesn't stack, so it would just be an additional +1. But this
Are they
doesn't.
impressed?
This doesn't necessarily apply, so I'm not gonna give that to you.
I have a +18.
You have a +18. Please make that check.
No problem.
I'm
As
going-
the court erupts in a flurry of chaos, voices
I believe
echoing
in
through
you.
the chamber.
This is my original set of Reese dice.
Now,
I'm giving it another kiss.
I can't wait.
35.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
Let's go.
Reese, through that, you feel your voice remains steady. Your demeanor does not. You have prepared yourself for this moment despite the turmoil and rough couple days it has been. And as chaos erupts, you stand confidently. And that's where we're gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I gotta drag this out.
This is fucked
No,
up.
I'm not. No, I don't care about that. I don't give a shit about that. I hate everything that we're doing right now. I feel like I'm giving a public presentation, and I hate everything about it.
So
I am
funny.
Hey Chris,
so.
hey Chris, this is every session as Bosco. I just want you to know that, and Jack can attest to that. Cool.
Huh?
I'll be back.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What did you? Huh?
Oh, I'm in
I didn't
hell.
get that. Huh?
I'm in hell right now.
Actually, no.
I'm trying to help where I can.
This is the second.
Yeah, so am I. Soren isn't.
Look at
Soren's
the look at
awful
the
yell.
look at the channel status.
I made it that. I
Oh,
did
you
that.
made it that.
Yeah.
Is that a
I
channel status?
I'm also able to just straight up join the campaign, unlike you guys. I think it's
What?
because
Oh, you have
I think
permission.
I think it's because I had permission from when I was DMing Waterdeep.
I'll be right back.
I'd say things are going pretty smoothly.
I agree.
Um,
I'm calmed down now. I have calmed down. It's
I
like
fucking
it's like the post presentation. I've gotten through it.
I fucking knew Kiaran or Alune was her daughter. I fucking knew it. I still haven't gotten how to spell it.
Soren still doesn't know about her.
Well, that's your fault.
Because you told them to about it when Soren wasn't around.
That's your fault.
Oh. It's like the same type of nervousness of trying to get up the like courage to ask your parents something. It's like
Yeah. Mom, Dad, can I drink alcohol with my friends?
also I realized like as we were walking into the building, I was like, oh, Viconia was making us vow that to her, not to the queen. And, like, I realized that as we walked into the room, and I was like, oh, we can lie to her. I don't care. And we did. We did lie to her.
Indeed.
This is like in Horton Hears a Who, when the mayor tells everyone that they're living on a speck being carried by an elephant.
I want more food,
You
but
just,
I
like-
don't have anything to eat.
Just like when Rowan's like, all right, we
You
return
failed.
to the session. Everyone, please roll,
Roll
initiative. Fucking the Empress just like points at Reese. A beam shoots from her fucking finger, and Reese just turns into a pile of ash.
No, it's disintegrate. Soren can counter that.
Counter
Oh,
spell.
you're so right.
Actually, I can't. I didn't put a spell in the ring.
You useless bastard.
You.
No, he didn't now. It's
I
too
didn't.
late.
Well, if I did, I would have to take that spell off of my spells for the day.
And you prepare it twice, you dip ass.
No.
Well, fair enough.
Hi, Rowan.
Hi. So,
I cast Chain Lightning. Chains throughout the entire court.
I got power word kill.
Chain Lightning would actually kill everyone in this room.
so
You don't know that.
I think it would.
as chaos has erupted across the court, questioning yells and shouts echoing over each other in this large chamber. The Empress, or sorry, the Queen, slams something into the throne a few times, making a large banging noise over and over again until silence approaches. You wish For the information. For what purpose?
We believe it to be the only way to kill the Lord of the Hells. If it's possible, if it's powerful enough to have created a deity, it should be powerful enough to slay a deity as well.
So you intend to remake it?
Yes.
Another raucous erupts among the
Before he
court.
says yes, he gives another incredibly apologetic look to Mrs. Viconia.
Mr. Viconia looks at you with a steely hatred at this moment.
Reasonable.
Her
Okay, I'm
eyes
back.
glaring.
What about
What,
Varus
what are the
thinking
what are
right
the
now?
Goddard sisters reacting to all this?
Oh, did I miss something?
No. She quieted them. She said, "What do you intend to do?" To confirm.
And Reese basically just went, yeah, we're gonna make it again.
And then chaos erupted again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're right back where you were.
Back in the fucking room.
I'm making the fucking shooting star,
Guys, you think she's happy?
and nobody can stop me.
How did the Goddard
yeah.
sisters?
Yeah. Mute.
The Goddard
Come
sisters
on.
remain
Come on.
poised. There is a. They do not wish to come off as flippant as the other members of the court. But you can see their gaze is no longer out fixed on you and is fixed on Reese and the queen.
What of Varus?
Varus is backed into the side.
Varus has just laughed. He's like, oh, God.
Varus has put himself inside of a barrel and sealed it shut. And it's
He
He's floating
Orville,
downstream.
when you look at him and you see a bit of terror on his eyes and a sort of shocked terror of that.
I mean, he got us this meeting, so this is on him.
This is
Yep.
on him.
this is on you, sir.
This is not our fault. This is your fault.
So, Reese, once again, the shouting has erupted to your statement, and the queen bangs against her throne. I don't know. I couldn't think of that word.
Execute them.
A couple times. Once again, reaching silence before speaking. Not only is that highly illegal, treasonous, and you could all be put to death just for saying that, it's not possible even if you wanted it to be.
Idiots.
My mother destroyed all official records, and Arkhorn made sure that any evidence of it was wiped from existence before he went crazy, of course.
I guess a look of just like
What? Haven't heard that one.
Huh? What'd you just say?
Is she being truthful?
Speaking Simlish.
Is she being truthful?
Is she being truthful? Make a perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
I
question.
would like
I will
to
do the
make it.
same.
I won't.
Sure.
Shit. Hold on. I wanna.
Natural 20! 36. Critical.
33.
Natural 20.
Right. I have to roll. That is
No, just
a.
pick a number.
That is a.
Yeah, it's
30. 35.
Cool.
Man, the lowest.
You guys all get the sense that this is a woman trained in the careful art of
Lying.
masking any and all facial expression when she chooses to. But
Did you add your +2 from heroism?
Soren.
Louise?
I did not.
Yeah.
That would have been a 38 then.
there is something more that you see that the other two do not.
Uh-huh.
And that is
God, I had heroin. I'm gonna be honest.
It's fine. It's only a 6th level spell.
a sort of she's saying that, but she is not 100% sure that every and all record is truly wiped from this earth. To her knowledge, she does not have any records, but she's not speaking from a place of complete knowledge.
Certainty.
Yeah. So,
Sorry. I am scrolling a note. Before that. There we go. Sorry.
so in the face of such adversity, like yourselves are seemingly in at the moment, or claim to be in at least, what do you plan now? If what you say is true. And this is truly the only way. What can you do?
Reese thinks for a moment.
Soren will step forward and say,
We'll keep looking then. Elsewhere.
But we do not have much time, Your Majesty. There was another plan, but it was scrapped, because it would take too long.
If you can't provide us with that information, would you be able to provide us information on the members of the convocation?
Much of that information is public. And what isn't is decidedly not. What is it you wish to know? And forewarning, you tread on thin ground.
All right. I got gotta pull my. I gotta. All right. Your Majesty, you say that all information in regards to the shooting star has been eradicated and destroyed, but we have the gestures over to Mathel, who did you
Aye.
put the journals away?
I would have just like set them aside.
Set them aside where? The fuck? You don't
Yeah,
have a
you're
table?
Don't have a
standing
table.
up.
You would have to put them away.
Okay.
You would either put them away or still just like have them out.
No, I will put them away.
Yeah, I set them on the table.
We have, while a very limited amount, evidence that not all of it is missing. If we can find either still living members of the convocation like Zor, or whereabouts those who have passed since,
There are no still living members of the convocation. Zor is nothing but a unnatural coincidence.
if not that, where they last were when they were alive. We can find those locations and piece it together ourselves.
You intend to grave rob individuals who are nearly a millennia gone?
Yes.
Yes.
If it means that we still get to continue living and this world goes on, absolutely.
Make a diplomacy check.
Don't forget heroism.
I have heroism, I have lucky number 5.
This is your final heroism.
I rolled a 4. Chris? Oh no.
It's really good, so you're so disappointed.
Chris?
So let's see, +2 from heroism. I have a plus, was it 18 to diplomacy?
What about any of the items that we bought?
No, that gets me to
Okay.
+18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, right.
So plus 20.
So that's +20, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Oh.
no!
Oh my god.
Oh.
uh,
Well, even if I did believe you, I certainly wouldn't allow you to defile the graves of anyone. Now, while it is the
All the
official
rolls.
belief of the
Oh,
kingdom
fuck.
that everyone, every bit of information has been wiped, there are some unknowns, such as those journals, I suppose, and the existence of the convocation's old laboratory. For centuries it has remained warded by powerful magic, trapped for anyone to go in. But even if you did find whatever you could in there, it would be impossible to make a shooting star again. Archon would have wiped even the slightest bit of information. Even in his last moments, he would have done it. For
We need to time travel.
Mm-hmm. Your Majesty, if I may, have you ever heard of the Book of Serpents, Ash, and Acorns, Shadows of What Was and Will Be?
she gives a sigh before going. In the last few conversations anyone had with Archon, that was the only thing he could talk of. Something he read in that book promised a way to bring everything back. He vanished shortly after, vanished into his laboratory, but since there were so many wards, for all anyone knows, his corpse is still in his study, locked eternally inside, rotting for 1,000 years. What is the relevance of this?
Well, given we seem to be at a bit of a dead end, perhaps what Archon was working on would be a last-ditch effort.
Get on with it already.
Speak more.
Archon, in his journals, logged about his studies of what he called match drifting. It involved the manipulation. It involved the manipulation of the plane of time in an effort to go back, change it.
I will pull out the journals, and I will specifically begin. I'll begin talking.
I'll say specifically.
No, I said specifically. Archon's journals, if they are legitimate and can be believed, which I personally believe that they may. They detail that the Book of Serpents, as it's called, can be a gateway into the plane of time. Towards the end of Archon's journals, he apparently gets a lead on where this book is.
She interrupts you, waving her hand. None of this is of concern. You you're suggesting to remake the shooting star, the thing that caused, among other things, the sinking of a continent. The decimation of an entire city, and you wish for me to, what, subsidize this journey? Offer you the support of Sebastia? If what you wish to do is unleash the shooting star once again upon this world, you're setting a dangerous precedent of bringing it back. Right now it's gone. And you wish for it to return.
If we do not, there will be no Sebastia left.
True.
And you're supposing I should take you at your word for that? A bunch of people who ventured in from the west, who last they came attempted to seize Sebastia and all of our land. And here they come again, wishing to remake the very thing that caused them to lose in the past?
We do not expect you to, but we are begging you. For the sake of this realm and all the people who live in it, we are begging you.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oh God, why did you guys let me speak?
You haven't spoken yet, so therefore,
Oh God. Okay.
May I
No.
aid this?
He
For
already
me,
rolled.
it's not. For
He
me,
already
it's
rolled.
not that bad.
No,
Also, what
I
do you-
understand.
Also, you can't aid something that you had no
No, I
part
was
in.
going to say something.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
listen.
he rolled. I already asked him to
yes,
roll.
I understand. I understand that. I understand that.
Understand
It's
it now.
it's not good, but it's good for me. It's a 16.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
he rolled they rolled a 17.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse.
Leave us. This court has much to talk about. Stand outside. Wait in the
We have proof. We have
wait
evidence.
in the main entrance.
Look at the shards. Look at these shards.
We will send someone in to
Um,
retrieve you in a moment.
As Orvun begins to follow her instructions, think of your daughter. And
Sam. Oh.
he will begin to leave.
I'm gonna try and catch the eyes of the Goddard sisters as we're leaving, and just like give them a look of like, please help.
They look back at you, but like still, their faces remain very unreadable.
Just
And as
keeping it in their minds.
you step out to through the waiting chamber, through the hallway into the waiting chamber. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Lars,
throw
step
away
out.
this thing in my desk.
And Forrest comes out. What the fuck?
fucking Mistress Viconi runs
Are
up
you
to Reese,
serious?
No, she's
grabs
in the
Reese
court.
by the scruff and throws him up against a wall. Reese, you son of a bitch!
Mistress Viconia is in the court. She can't come out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kiss you.
No.
What?
Does Varus come out with us?
Rowan just
Rowan
left.
literally
Idiot.
just
Oh,
said.
I didn't realize. I didn't.
Varus
I
is gonna
think
come
I'm
out.
gonna-
He's gonna be like, "What you did in there was very stupid. I'm very proud of you."
You're like, fuck, dude. My sister already fucking hates.
I don't think he's like panicked or scared because of what we said, but because of what will come of
Oh yeah.
his name for bringing us to.
Varus
I mean,
will
his name. He's already disgraced.
Varus
I
will
mean,
come out behind you. He'll be pacing around a little bit, hands on his hips. Step around, he'll scratch his face for a second. You can see he's trying to gather words for a moment as he nervously paces.
Not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Bold move, to put it bluntly. But I'm trying to think. I think you might have done it.
Really?
I have, albeit, I have not studied the court in some time, and I don't even know everyone on it anymore. But, aside from the usual dissenters of most things, I think you might have won over a good many of them. Will it be enough? I cannot say. Not for certain. But it's certainly much closer than what I would have thought if you had told me this going in, which I would have very much appreciated if you had told me this prior to now. I would really have appreciated it.
If you understand, I hope you can understand our hesitancy to say it. It's
Well, I understand your hesitancy. I have offered you all a lot, and I have put a lot on the line for you all, and I will continue to do so. But next time you wish to come to the queen of my nation and say treasonous thoughts to her, could you perhaps tell me in advance?
yes. We apologize.
Sorry.
As we're all out,
Orban.
is also going to be nervously
Flat out.
pacing back and forth.
Uh,
Orvan's going to be nervously pacing back and forth. I believe I may, have, I believe I may have, informed the queen that I have, met her long-lost daughter.
I'm
Orvun,
sorry. What?
her daughter is not long lost. I don't know what gave you that impression.
Run away.
That
Maybe
may be a
is
more
the word
accurate
I should
description.
use instead.
You're only sharing this information now.
I had only learned that information upon entering the court.
Orvun did tell us about the meeting with that, but it got superseded by
you're right,
another conversation.
right. And Orvin, you believe that person is the daughter?
I believe you
Since
were.
coming back to life, I have been granted one thing among all else, and that is good eyes. and a good sense of person. I took one look at the queen, and the resemblance is undeniable. I believe Aluna,
Alune.
Alune, is the her name. Besides the one that I had given, and Orvin's hands are shaking as he's speaking.
Right. Perhaps we should start planning for if this goes wrong or if we actually can't get any information. I
Well,
mean, are we...
if you were really that dead set on getting that information, now, I don't know where specifically the old convocation building is, but I know it. I mean, I could have told you, I guess, a general area where it was. At the very least, it's a lead. Plus, if this does not go well for you, you are going to need a pretty rapid escape or leave from Silvestia. So assuming it does not go well, I know kind of where the building is, but I cannot promise you that you'll get in.
Imagine he goes like, it's in a mountain range in Morthith.
Yeah, I mean, we were already there. Voss,
Dude, it's freaking beneath the castle and
I just want to bring this up. Do you remember back in Verlindistia, the thing that Thorad had taken from us that was of great importance to us?
Yes, I believe so.
That was part of the original plan. A shard of one of the only thing that we know would have been able to kill the Lord of Hell. But we don't have time to really collect the others and go through everything we would have need to have done for that anymore. Though it still may be useful. That was.
Interesting. His brow is furrowed and he's in thought, his eyes darting left to right.
And I guess while we're here, just in case this ever comes out for some reason, there is currently a war going on in the West.
What? Okay.
That is we don't really know a lot about, but just putting this all out here now, so that way nothing else surprises you. We know that it's caused by things called conqueror worms, if you've heard of them.
What? What?
Nathal, I feel like this is not important right now.
This is too much for me at this moment. I will be back. I have to leave for a moment. I need to clear my thoughts. And he's gonna step outside.
I'm going to reach into my
What?
bag of holding and take out the Alphonse crystal.
Mhm.
I have been thinking about this crystal. And
You said it was a part of something
yes,
powerfully magic
I
found. Sorry, I'll let you. Sorry.
I wonder if it may have any significance to the Queen. Even if it doesn't, I still wonder what significance it might have in relation to the shooting star or match drifting or anything.
Well,
We know that the shooting star needs a catalyst, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
If you said that, well, hold on. How would you know that otherwise?
No.
How would
That
you,
the shooting star
Wyatt,
needs a
know
cat-
that otherwise?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's such an oddly specific thing to be like, wait,
Yeah.
do we know that? Or did I just
Well,
like...
the catalyst was a
Plan-
person.
But I
Right?
didn't
plan-
know.
No, I.
The plan
It
was
was-
to
it was
use
small.
one
That's
of
how
the
you needed
shards.
Jaeger.
Yeah.
Plan was to use the shards as the catalyst.
Well,
I have
That was
I have
the
a question
plan.
about what does the crystal look like again?
Crystal is a kind of like raw... It's almost like a small chunk of like raw gemstone. Like the rocky, earthy,
Gotcha.
like
It's not like
gemstone. It's like a small shard of that. It's
so.
not
It's not
polished.
like it's polished and cut
No.
and things like
No,
that.
no.
And when we cast detect magic on it, what kind of aura does it give off?
I think it was
powerful
yes, if I
one,
remember
but
correctly.
faded.
Faded, right?
I mean, it's a part. It was powerful enough that whatever it
What if
once
that
was,
was-
the magic is still able to linger within it. But it's been broken for so long, you're not able to discern much more than that.
What if that's?
The aura of magic having been here.
I keep thinking you're done, and then I. What if that's a part of it, of the shooting star?
No,
That was my thought.
Certainly could be.
And whatever Alphonsus had planned with his research into the shooting star, perhaps he was able to procure a piece of it.
Kurt Cobain, POV.
more like that way. Not
Gotcha.
that size, but that kind of like dirtier.
How big is it?
It's a shard. It's about it's about the size of a fingertip.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
it's
I
small.
thought it was much
So it's a
bigger.
little, it's
Yes,
a little guy.
Yes.
Oh, I was picturing much bigger.
Yeah, I was picturing like the size of my.
I was picturing like the size of the image you sent me.
No. Like the size of your fingertip. Like perhaps like at it's like
Got it.
somewhere between
small.
like this, not the size of your fingertip necessarily, like the size of like to halfway to the second knuckle kind of thing.
He
Mhm.
fucking Soren holds it up. Does this hold any significance to you? And she fucking squints her eyes.
It's like, what is that?
Is that a rock?
I thought it was worth a shot. Never mind.
Let's see, it's that small. Such
Um,
a powerful.
So-
magic explosion. Very easily could be a part of it, but
Is there a spell in this game like Legend Lore
Yeah.
where you can be like,
Yeah, I think so.
what is this thing?
I think it's a later level spell, and by that I mean like
Lore.
I believe it might be. No.
It's a ritual.
Well, that's collective memories,
Collective memories.
which
Okay.
was legend lore, but
Okay.
it is kind of like that.
okay, there's a manifestation
spell.
remake,
Do I
Shadow Arm.
have
That's first edition.
Do I have a minute to go let my dog out?
No.
Mhm.
Sure.
No.
I do think. What exactly is the plan if this doesn't go well?
That's a wonderful question. I know myself and Soren can get ourselves out of here. But that leaves you two, and I'm not willing to leave you two.
Yes, I'd prefer if I wasn't left behind, and I'd prefer if Orphan wasn't left behind either.
I'm willing to
Um,
leave him. Doesn't say that.
But if it had to be one of us, you can leave Orphan.
Of course.
I think
He
we
hates me now.
discussed your invisibility and Reese, did you say you could cast invisibility?
I can, yes.
Perhaps the two of you try to stealth your way out, if need be.
Right. I mean, we likely wouldn't be executed right now, correct?
If it gets to that, I certainly hope not.
They may try to apprehend us, though, at which we
Yeah.
would not want to be stripped of all equipment and such.
Where do we go?
I mean,
Other
we have
than
been.
away.
I'm not entirely sure. Because we
What
need
if
to find information, but
What if Varus gets lumped in with us for assuming this goes wrong? He got us the meeting. As far as they know, he knew what we wanted to talk to them about.
You hear a set of footsteps begin to. Oh wait, why it's not here?
well, I mean, based off of his reaction, hopefully he would not be implicated in this, but if things do go wrong, I think we need to make a case to make sure he's not.
I agree.
All right, and as that happens, you hear a set of footsteps. Well, we'll pause there because we're waiting on Wyatt. That's kind of why I did a. That's kind of why I did a break, but
Right at the end of it, I'm gonna go walk my dog.
yeah, like
Actually, I'm gonna go jerk off real quick.
Yep. I've actually been edging this entire session.
I'll see you guys in like
Dude,
2
Rowan.
minutes.
yes. Okay.
Ron, your queen voice.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Rowan.
Dude, Rowan. Yeah.
Dude, Rowan.
Ron,
Dude, your queen voice?
just does it for me.
What the fuck?
I feel uncomfortable
Why would
knowing
you
that
say that?
I feel uncomfortable knowing that Ethan exists on this planet.
Yeah.
Can you kill him, Rose? Can only Mathel
No,
get executed, please?
But Chris, I'll say this is kind of what it's like to play Bosco all the time. That state of like anxiety of like spinning plates kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like to play Bosco all the time.
I'm never nervous ever.
No. It's not like I'm nervous about it though. Bosco thrives in it.
I'm never nervous ever.
Where others may squander and fall victim.
Oh.
Fall victim.
Dude, that's in the wrong
Good-
fucking
good
channel.
job. That's
That's not
you.
the club channel.
And also, you said, "Dude, Rowan," and then I said, "Yeah." No. I'm
No,
deleting this.
absolutely not.
You do not get away with quoting that so wrong. Also, Ethan, did you even say that quote? "Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant." I feel like someone else said that.
Yes, he said that.
Oh, yeah.
He said that.
What?
He did.
That's my joke, Rowan.
What's wrong with
Please,
you?
don't try to take me. Don't
I am
try to
back.
take it from me.
What
That's
did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing, because we waited for
We
you.
were waiting for you.
No, I was talking about whatever the.
doesn't
Ethan
matter.
talked about.
Doesn't matter.
Ethan said dude Rowan and then said nothing.
Um,
Said what?
And then said dude your queen voice is doing it for me.
Oh my god.
So, you hear footsteps coming down the hallway. And a well-dressed individual, drow individual, comes up and says, "The court wishes to see you now."
What if we
walk
don't
in,
wish to
they've
see
got
them?
fucking guns pointing all at us.
They have a couple
Firing
dudes
squad.
just hung up.
And you head back through the corridor
The corridor.
and find yourself. And eventually you make your way down back into the royal court again, the half semicircle situation. Once again, the entire members of the royal court in front of you, though you can see across their faces differing levels of frustration, anger, just different emotions.
Amazement, like
Yeah, various emotions.
Wonder and joy and happiness.
And
those are the only emotions.
the queen looks out to you all and says,
Your execution's on Thursday.
Gods.
Seize him.
"The council has voted against helping you all. And if I'm honest, they've also voted to try you criminally. However, I think that unnecessary. You are not from here, and perhaps our laws don't fall to yourselves." And you can see a little bit of shock across a couple people's faces when she says that.
Mistress Viconia is.
Yeah, wait, is
livid that
Mistress
we're not
Viconia one of
dying.
them?
Mistress Viconia is not one of them.
Okay, thank fuck.
Now, because of this, I cannot, nor do I particularly want to, but I cannot charter or sponsor this in any way. All I can tell you is that if you truly wish to find out information for yourselves, you're free to visit Lelander. There's a simple building whose location will be on the third spoke of a four-spiked wheel. And now, being as I've already said more than the court wishes for me to say, I suggest you leave Seabistir as soon as possible. There are some among this court who are unhappy at your presence within the city. Now, I presume the ship is your safest way to go. So, off with you.
Reese is going to bow.
Yep, I bow.
Yes, bow.
Armored
Orn
one.
will
You,
bow.
or not the armored one. You. She points to you, Orvin.
Orvin freezes in the middle of his bow.
Who told you that name before? For your goddess.
Your daughter.
Her name.
Kiaran. Tuin.
And where did you meet this Kiaran Tun?
4 blocks that way.
Yeah.
In your mom's
They were sent to me.
Where did you meet
I-
this Kiaran Tun?
Within the streets
The streets.
of Seabistir.
You may leave. Be gone. Quickly.
Shoo shoo.
Thank you for sparing us, and thank you for the information you have given us. We apologize for
Existing.
our treason and insolence, Your Majesty. And then we leave.
Yep. He said it really well.
Bye bye.
Yeah, we GTFO.
We walk out. Varus is dead.
As soon as we exit the building, I would like to cast Sending.
Hold on.
On Jaeger.
Okay.
I'm Jaeger.
Obvious. Okay. Yeah. I
Guys, if we had Jaeger, we totally would have gotten that.
Dude,
You would've.
literally.
You are exiting the building.
It's
Yes.
all Ben's fault.
And
Jaeger would have
as
been like, I'm a Gonzi.
As you do so, you're walking from the palace's court without Varus. And then as you're stepping through the walk area, you hear a set of rushed footsteps coming from behind you the way you just came.
Oh, I wonder who that might be.
Queen.
There's someone coming up. And they're rushing. You turn to see an individual wearing a large pennycoat. One that's spread with the rush of his movement and ends and the ends are blowing in the back. Wait a moment, the drow calls out to you all. And they step forward and they
This isn't
catch up.
Varus, is it?
Nope. The kind of older drow gentleman rushes you up. You can see their hairline has receded back a bit from what it might have been once, but the white hair is still on the top a widow's peak, and it's drawn back, slicked back, and sort of like this kind of, it kind of looks wet, but kind of doesn't at the same time. Madame Waglith wishes to meet you all in her estate when she's finished here.
Sure, I know I have it up. I did not spell it right.
Considering how you left things in there, she says it would be best if you spent the rest of the day in her estate waiting. Either that or the Varus estate, or the Telinian estate, sorry.
I don't think Mistress Viconia wants us to be there right now.
That is what Mrs. Waglith said to me.
Guys, I think the errands that I did might have helped us a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Do we have to get our stuff, right?
Yes.
No, we have
Yes. No, you
Oh, we
left
have-
stuff. You
oh.
left stuff. I don't. No. You specifically left stuff. I don't want to hear it for a second to say you guys didn't leave stuff. I asked, "Are you leaving stuff?" You guys are like, "Yup." I was like, in my mind, that sounds dumb as fuck. Why are they doing that? I did not tell them that they had to leave anything. You have bags
Well-
of holding. You can put things in bag. Like I was baffled, but I kept my mouth shut and let you guys make that decision. Do not
What did we
try and
leave, though?
backtrack. I do not
I
know,
never
but
said
you
I
left stuff.
any. No, we didn't.
Yes,
Hold
you
on.
did. It's recorded, and I
original-
heard it.
I think
The
I think
original
we said we
plan
were
was
going
that we were
to.
going to.
You
we
said
didn't.
But we
you
never
left stuff.
did it
You said you left
because
stuff.
we never specified that anything that we did leave.
You don't have to
It
specify.
was-
You left stuff.
It was.
You guys don't get to backtrack this action because I specifically.
We didn't leave stuff.
I'm
You
pretty sure we
definitely
didn't.
did.
We were considering it,
And you said.
but it never ended
no,
up
you
happening.
know, you left. You left. You said. I don't know if it was you specifically, Wyatt, because I don't remember who said it. But you were like, and we're leaving stuff, right? And someone else, I believe it was Ethan, goes, yeah.
No, I think I said yeah.
Okay, so
And then-
Jack said yes.
And then
Okay.
and then what happened was Ethan or Chris were
I
like,
said
no,
we don't have enough time.
I don't.
no,
Someone
no,
said,
no,
"I
no,
don't
no,
think
no.
we're
Wyatt,
doing
that was
that
about
anymore."
something else.
No, because
Well,
Someone
okay, I
else.
did
Someone
say-
else said, "I don't think we're doing that anymore," and I
No,
said,
I did say I was like, we're
Yeah,
just
no.
bringing like the shit that we need to present, right?
That is also what happened. That was what happened. You guys deliberately left stuff. And
"Well, I figured we didn't because we didn't
I
specify
think it's in a
it."
bit of a gray
you don't
area.
have
but
to
I'm fine with
specify
that.
that you're what items you're leaving. You guys have like
Okay.
300 items. Why would you specify
Then
the 30, like if you're bringing 30 things or not? You said you left some stuff. I took that as you left some stuff.
okay, then we have to go back and reacquire our belongings
Yeah.
or whatever
Indeed.
we left behind.
For
I distinctly
for,
remember this
when they get there.
Okay.
because I had no clue why you were doing it.
Well, we should probably hurry up and get the rest of our equipment.
Yes.
Oren,
Yeah,
do you have translocate prepared?
I do.
Do you have it prepared more than once?
I do not.
He's the only one who knows the way to the estate.
I think
Why do you need?
I think the best bet
You can
is
tell us where it is.
Yeah.
What?
what if we just how long was the walk from the estate to here?
The Telinian estate?
Yeah.
Not far at all.
Oh, okay.
Telinian estate is one of the closest estates to the Godoran.
Gotcha.
The Godorat. The only one that's closer is the Godoran.
Under no circumstances should we split up at this moment.
Right. We just need to beat everyone else there.
Correct.
for
Sorry.
While they're conversing, I'm going to cast Sending. Now.
Okay.
Soren, what
Um,
if... I know you don't have it prepared twice, but translocate in, grab all of our items, and quickly get out. The estate is... Is it close enough to where I can just, like, gesture to it and point to it?
I mean, you guys are still in the building, so no. But yes, in the sense that you can gesture in the direction, and it will be the correct direction.
I can do that.
The estate's right there. Shove all of our items into the bag of holding, and
Don't shove my bag of holding into your bag of holding. It would
don't
be
do that.
Oh, good idea, Matho.
Hold on. Orvin, who are you casting Sending to, and what are you saying?
Kiaran, I am going to Kiaran, or should I say Alune, I advise you flee the city. Do not ask any questions. I am unable to answer
many.
them at the
Too
moment.
many. Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa.
I love how he's
Lune-
just... I love how he's just assuming that
Kiaran.
Lune was referring to who Kiaran is.
I at least know that the name is.
You do not
Her
get you do
daughters.
not get a response.
Did I feel it connect?
You don't know.
What do you mean I don't know?
You
Yes,
don't
I
know.
do. There have been so many.
Kiaran has weird magic on them. You don't know.
You don't
It's
know.
magic.
What do you mean? You
It's
don't
ma-
know.
Okay.
All right, let's
It's
just move
magic.
past this. Soren, go get
magic,
the
he-
stuff.
Hold
Go get the
on.
stuff.
It's magic. He
who
ain't
is
gotta explain shit.
okay? What is happening right now? Are you guys leaving the building?
Soren cast
So we're leaving the
translocate
building.
to the
Soren-
Solinian estate.
Okay, you're leaving the building. You
Yes.
step outside the building and you see Vara standing there on the steps. Oh, did you? Hello, everyone. Did you get? Well, you're still here, so you got good news, I assume.
Yeah. He
It
does
is
the
good
like
news that we're
kind
not
of.
getting tried and executed. I would say.
We didn't get direct information from the Queen, but we were told to go to Lelinder to find the information. She said to find a building on the third spoke of a four-spiked wheel.
Interesting. That's more than I would have gotten you. All I knew was that it was in Lelinder, which is a far bigger city than I could have gotten that from you. All right. So what is your plan now? Where you're just going to leave like that?
An individual ran up to us and requested that Madame Wagleth has requested that we go to her estate. I assume so that we may avoid Mistress Viconia.
Mistress Viconia?
I can't imagine she's very happy with us right now.
Mistress Viconia can't do anything to you if you are still my guests. Please. Yeah, you're more than fine to return to the estate.
I like to like Soren like stepped out of the door and casted translocate and is like, where do you go?
Right. We're.
She,
I mean,
she also does wish to speak to us.
yes, we were summoned there regardless. So I guess we'll see how it goes.
We
Um,
won't get you.
Uh,
We're not going to get you into more trouble than you're already probably in. Are we?
No, not at all. You all need to relax a bit. I believe you're misinterpreting what just occurred. The Queen of Sebastia just stuck her neck out for you in defense of you. She
Yes.
circumvented her own royal court in order to protect your lives, essentially. You're more than fine.
And she also made sure to specify that we leave the city post haste, given she cannot quite control how other people will act upon us.
And while that's true, we're not a barbaric people. We're not about to just assassinate you. Please. Despite whatever occurs in the West, you're certainly safe here, at least
Hello.
quickly. I think she means leave post haste in the sense that there may be moves to be made to impede your quest or activity or what have you. But
Do I get the feeling that what he is saying is driven by
Lost.
driven by the fact that he is a drow, or and their heightened sense of superiority, or
rephrase
Yeah, what?
whatever the hell you're saying, because you need to start over.
What are
Yeah.
you saying?
no.
I think
Do I
what
get
he's
the
trying
sense-
to ask
Is he
I
doing
think-
this
I
because of the
think I
blood
get
in
it.
his veins?
Yeah, I know. I think I get what he's trying to say, but I need him to rephrase so I can give him a better answer.
Yes, because of his race.
Chris, what can you?
He's of a
You're much
superior
better at this than I
race.
am.
Well, I don't. I mean, I think what he's trying to say is Varus saying that because he believes his people are better than us in the West?
Kind of.
Is Mars saying this because he knows, or just because
No,
he's
I
like,
think he's
yeah.
trying to say it is because is his own drowish ancestry giving him a sort of privilege to this, is what I think he's trying to say.
Yeah, like is his drow heritage weighing in what he's saying, or is this something we can genuinely trust?
Well, that's what I thought you were saying until
make it-
you said
Yeah,
like the
no,
second
that's-
half of the
Make an
sentence.
That
insight check.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, all these drow are so.
That's a natural 20 for a
What's that
41.
You get the sense that he believes what he's saying.
Okay.
What a great roll.
Believe it either way.
Like, what do you want from that
No,
one? You can't like.
I understand.
Insight is not read minds, dude. It's,
No, I get what you mean.
I get pretty lenient with it sometimes, but sometimes you're trying to go a little too far beyond the capabilities of a sense motive check here, critical or not. You get the sense that he believes what he's saying, and he's not trying
Yeah.
to deceive you or
Varus,
do anything of that nature.
with all due respect, are you positive that your heritage is not weighing in what you are saying?
What? Yes. I do you know? I live in Valindistir.
You know who I am?
What? Do you know how we met, right? I made you. That's an odd question.
Perhaps we should just move.
He seems kind
on
of
from
confused by your question now. It's kind of like shut his mind down a little bit, and
He has a
Varus,
head
I hope you understand our. I hope you understand our fears and a lot of this, given. Well, you now know what it is we're doing. It's hard to.
okay, yes, I understand.
Well,
I understand.
on the level.
The city of Sebastia isn't going to try and stop you. The people of Sebastia perhaps maybe, but they certainly won't try and kill you for it. Until you my belief is that it is the belief of the majority of the court that you will not even come close to succeeding. Do you think you're the first people to try and recreate the shooting star for some reason or another? Absolutely not. There's a reason it's illegal still a millennia down the road.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I fully thought he was going to say, "Do you think you're the first people to try and kill Asmodeus?"
Oh my god, he knows. He's really on the level.
Fast forward like 30 minutes. We're like, we gotta go, and there's a riot of drow with pitchforks and torches chasing after us.
That kind of power entices all different sorts of people, righteous or not, and you know, you
I
all
thought the drow were better though.
It's not drow who are doing it.
That wasn't Soren.
Well, then shut the fuck up. It's not drow who are doing it. It's anyone.
It was in character now.
That seemed like something Soren would say.
Well, I did not do the voice.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck sometimes.
You said it in the middle of his sentence. Like what?
I'm tired of you people interrupting me mid-sentence. It's been particularly bad today, Wyatt.
Soren's also not here. Sorry.
Soren's right there. What are you talking about?
Not anymore. Nope.
Oh, he hasn't translocated
I didn't think he
yet,
was
or-
going to, because Varus is right there. You guys
Yeah,
didn't,
fair
like...
enough.
Varus, I thought, changed that for a second.
No, I'll transgender instead.
Okay.
All right, so Soren's right there.
Anyway,
Never mind.
you said the Waglith wished to see you.
Yes. First, we need to regather some equipment that we left at.
You
Yeah.
have more than enough time. The court doesn't adjourn until today, perhaps 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Oh.
You have more than enough time. Please take your time. In fact, go. If you wish, we can go back to the estate right now.
Sure. We can grab our.
Yeah, I really, I'm. I understand that this morning has been stressful, but I need you all to gather yourselves a bit. It's
Sure.
your anxiety is not completely rational at this moment. And again, I understand, but you know, feel free. You can rein it in. As long as you wear those colors,
I must be anxious.
you're still employed by House Telinian, and that alone makes you safe from anything, really. No royal house would dare make an attack on House Telinian. Any house, for that matter, but certainly not House Telinian. He's saying this while walking, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Understood.
Right. We're just to round up.
Yeah, I mean, certainly no house loyal to the Queen, that is. I guess...
Other house is not loyal to the Queen?
I mean, not since I have lived, perhaps, but I don't know. I don't keep up with the court anymore.
Right.
But I don't believe so. Not at all. Our mother was one of the most loyal court members during the war. She's the reason I knew so much about the convocation when you... Well, not when you necessarily asked about it, but when you were inquiring about the Black Desert so many months ago. She was loyal, but she was fond of discussing politics with her children. I think she hoped that we would follow in her footsteps in a way, and clearly Viconia did. And you could say I did as well. Anyway,
Okay.
you all make it to the,
Um,
Oh,
as we're walking, actually, I want to bring up one more thing.
Okay.
Voss,
As we're
What-
walking along, look for.
what do you make of our tale? This is the first time we've really, I guess, come out with,
publicly said it
yes, exactly
To-
what we're doing.
to whoever, to people who didn't send us on it?
Yes.
what do I think of your task?
Yes, I guess. That's what I'm
Honestly,
asking.
I think it impossible. I think you're perhaps marching to your deaths, or worse. But
Better to march towards our deaths than to sit and wait for it to happen.
that was what I was gonna say. There's noble cause involved. I understand. I mean, I left this life to go to a desert. You know, we are all called for a higher purpose, no matter what that be. And this seems to be yours. I can't speak to the merits of what is happening. I don't know the details very well. One of the flaws of Drow being an atheistic people is we do not worry ourselves in the predicaments of the gods.
Wish it could be that way.
No, you don't. And neither do I, but that is the way it is. Cannot do multiple millennia of culture in a single moment, can we?
Slightly unrelated. I believe I've.
I have to go to the
mistake.
bathroom.
I have to go to the bathroom. I believe I have made a mistake in mentioning Kiaran.
Who?
Alune.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Assuming. Oh, I have spoken to you about this. But I believe and have much reason to believe that I have met the Queen's daughter.
oh yes, you did talk to him about this. Kiaran. No, I believe that to be possibly what saved you, in the end. That and, well, certainly not Soren.
I don't necessarily.
Sorry, but Soren, if you're gonna say that you're begging, I would do it in a nicer tone.
Wow.
I
I
was
don't think
trying
he-
my best.
I don't think he has a nice tone.
Evidently
I
not.
have been working on it. All right.
Yes, that was a, no offense, an awful attempt.
Okay, wow.
You tried to
I-
play a sympathy card, and you're not exactly a
Very
sympathetic
sympathetic.
type. Though I think it worked on the Goldarin sisters.
Well, Son, you tried your best.
What?
Soren tried his best as well. So.
Oh, I heard Soren.
We're still here.
And-
That's what matters, right?
Yeah. But I don't necessarily mean I made a mistake on our behalf, more so on Kiaran's.
Right. You mentioned that
She does not wish to be found
Yeah.
or mentioned,
Um.
and I have strictly gone against that.
Well. Um.
I sent her a message. Advising she flee the city. Though I did not receive a response, and nor am I quite sure it connected.
If you're not sure it connected, that means she just didn't respond, Orphan.
Wow.
There's a certain rebounding texture to when it doesn't connect, but when it does, there's a distinct there's a difference between the two.
Still, learning.
I mean, of course, I could be wrong. Our magics are different. I'm just
Hope
mean
you're
there's a
correct.
difference if someone's off the plane, and there's a different kind of rebound than. And that's the only reason I can think it not connecting, other than some kind of abjuration magic. It could be an abjuration magic. That you have a hard time noticing.
I hope you are correct in saying that it did connect. As I regret betraying her.
Feel bad, man.
Even if it did sway our...
Well, how did you betray her?
By mentioning her.
You didn't mention she was in the city or anything, though.
I had no choice. I was directly questioned by the Queen.
Well then, I'm sorry, Overin. There was nothing you could do there. You cannot just turn down a queen. The only one who could do that is Elune herself. And she's not supposed to. She's just... rebellious, I guess.
I don't think she is wrong in being so. I too would feel off being a daughter of an atheistic queen and country, or kingdom. Being a follower of a god who has only truly existed for 2 weeks.
Oh, she disappeared far longer than that.
I am aware.
I think it goes beyond theistic reasons. She's just at that age. Her mother did it too.
You know, that age of 300 years old when they all...
Her mother traveled for 150 years before she became queen. I think it's just youth, you know. The desire to go against an authority figure, you know. Usually your parents, or perhaps a whole deity. Perhaps that's what you all do. Perhaps not you, Soren. I wouldn't call what you are youthful.
Wow.
Soren just kind of laughs it
Wow.
off.
What does he do?
Just kind of laughs it off.
Well, yeah, no shit. You're like old.
Yeah, good one for us.
Soren and starts having a midlife crisis.
Midlife, the fuck? Midlife is he's lucky, dude.
End of
Hello.
The fuck? Yeah,
End
end
of
life
life
crisis.
crisis.
He's 55. The fuck? He's gonna be dead by 60. Please. Midlife.
He hasn't aged well.
Perhaps you are correct in saying this is just a phase in her life.
I assume I don't know her personally. I saw her when she was little, but you know, that's not a judge of anything.
I still think it a mistake to have
Oh, and that
But-
I wasn't trying to refute that. That I understand. I don't think it's a mistake, but I understand where you're coming from there, Orvin. Here we are. Here's the estate, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh, wow. What lovely conversation. Oh, so glad we're finally here. Oh.
Go get your things, relax for a bit. Take your time. If you need one more bath before you head out, please feel free.
I'm sure it couldn't hurt. I'm sure we all sweat a little bit in there.
Considering how much of a anxious morning you've all had and given me and everyone else, feel free, relax.
Orvin will, before collecting his belongings, will go try and locate that maid servant
Okay.
and request
Slave.
a bath.
They are going to ask you how the meeting went.
No,
Wonderfully.
Well, better than I expected. We were denied favor, but we weren't executed.
So what do you think you'll do now?
We are we were given a location to go and investigate what we were asking about. That is the most we got.
In the city?
No, unfortunately, we will be leaving soon.
Oh. Where are you living?
We are going to Lelander. I knew on the map where it was. but,
Reese.
uh,
Reese pops out of the water, whispers that into your ear, it sinks back down. He is not in there anymore.
Agthian days.
My sister lives there.
Oh.
Actually, and she kind of grips the handle of the brush she's holding a little bit. I was wondering if I could maybe tag along. You see, my sister, she just had a baby, and I'd like to meet her.
Please, please.
That's up to...
I understand. I will try my best to convince my friends to bring along someone else. I cannot guarantee that I can make that happen, but I will try.
You see a smile spread across her face as she goes, "Thank you." And she'll keep bathing you.
Will there be resistance met
shower.
by the by the estate in you leaving?
Well, I'm an employee. I can quit.
I'm a slave.
I'm a slave.
Uh, you know, I choose to work here. Besides,
I understand.
I'm new here anyway. I have not worked here long. I don't feel like I'll be missed.
Has she given a name?
Orphan hasn't asked it.
I realize now I never asked your name.
Some divine sense has just told me.
Trial.
Trial?
Trial.
Trial, but with an E.
No, trial.
T-R-Y-E-L.
Apostrophe E-L.
Gotcha.
Hun. Trial Hun. H-U-N-E.
Right. You're on trial, hon.
Well, trial. I will try my best.
Trial, my best.
Okay.
I've taken so few notes this session because the first half of the meeting with the queen, I was having a panic attack.
So,
Okay.
as you all prep yourselves,
No.
ready
No,
to
you can't.
leave for the Wiglith estate,
No. Don't end it.
that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
No.
Bro, wait, I do.
Wait, I wanted to talk
Can
to
I-
Wiglith.
Yeah, that's
Well,
going to
we
have
can
to wait
do. We're
until
doing that next session.
No.
Rowan, can I quickly do something before we end?
Sure. What would you like to do?
I would like to
Read the book.
try and figure out what the new line of text says.
Okay, make a counteract check, or whatever the fuck I had you roll last time.
Yeah, it was counteract with translate. You rolled good twice and you fucked me on the last one.
Don't forget you have lucky number still.
I'll kiss you. I'll kiss you again. Mwah. No, 29.
Yeah, no. Sorry, man. You not determine what the new thing says. Nonetheless, we'll pick up here next session.
No.
Guys, I want.
You guys know what's crazy? I thought I didn't have enough prepared for this session.
Guys, we
Crazy.
didn't.
Once again,
I
you
was
guys did
crazy
not
wrong.
get to this the stuff I even prepared for this session.
Hey, we did a lot though.
I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just letting you know that you haven't.
We just,
You
we
didn't
just
do.
wanted to chat with. We just wanted to chat with Varus a little. He's kind of a chill guy.
Look, Varus is cool. I like Varus.
Kind of a chill guy.
You know what I realized? I was confusing Varus with Amzes.
I know you
For the
are
longest
because you said he
time.
was yellow earlier.
Yeah, I thought he was yellow and
Yeah.
had purple hair.
No,
I
that's
do
Anses
remember that.
Patagonia.
Yeah,
I
that
do
This
makes
is
sense
Varus
now.
Tolinian.
I was looking through my notes and I saw Amzes and I saw the description of what he looks like and I go, oh, I thought that was Varus.
No,
for the
Varus is a
longest time.
drow.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I know that now.
When did you wait? When did you realize?
Well, like, like, okay.
45 minutes ago? Like, the
No. I knew he was a drow for like since we reunited with him.
I knew he was a yellow drow with purple hair.
But I did before that. I thought he was Amzes.
Nice.
Alright. Anyway, that's where we're going to end. We will pick up here next time.
Guys, we did it.
I
We
am
didn't
good.
die.
We